What is up? We are back again with some more ranked gameplay. Although, although it would be nice to play something other than ranked, just because of the competitiveness of it, because of the sweatiness of it. But we are gonna be doing some ranked gameplay today. We're gonna be trying for the second season in a row. Cuppy's here. How's it going? You are here right as I hit the live button. So you're the first person here. I'm trying to stream a little bit earlier today. I don't know what time it is for you, but trying to stream like an hour before I normally do. Nothing much is going on. Nothing much is going on here. Just trying to play some ranked. But we are playing this much earlier in the season, so we're going to be playing a lot more sweats in the game. Last season we got to Ultimate Champion, but that's only because we were playing on the very last day of the season. We were pretty much we were getting there as late as we possibly could. But now that we're playing earlier, we're probably going to go against sweatier, more try-hard opponents. This is the deck. This is pretty much the same deck I've been using, except that we used to have guards in there for the hero goblins, but we replaced them just because hero goblins are. Also, what was that? What was that hip thrust he just hit? That was kind of weird. But we replaced them with the hero goblins just because they're one of the. I think they're one of the broken cards right now, so we just replaced them out because they pretty much do the same thing as the guards. And when you use the ability, it costs the same elixir. You're spending 3 elixir, and instead of 3 guards, you're getting 8 goblins. So, hero goblins, yeah. What does it do? So you can see here, it's just like the regular goblins. They spawn 4. But as soon as the last one dies, it drops a banner, and then there's a little timer on the banner. And you can click the button at any time while the timer is active, and it respawns the 4 goblins at that banner. So, if you can see, if they use arrows, if they use a spell, you can respawn the goblins. It only costs 1 elixir, which is why it's broken. Because normally the goblins cost 2 elixir, right? But when you respawn them, it only costs 1. And if the goblins die on their side of the map, like you can see the banner is right by the tower, you can literally respawn the goblins on their tower. It's pretty much like having a goblin barrel on their tower, because you have 4 goblins. I'm pretty sure you can respawn them for 1 elixir on the tower, and instead of spending 3 elixir on a goblin barrel, it's like spending 1 elixir for a goblin barrel, pretty much. So that's why we have the hero goblins in there, just because they're kind of they're kind of one of the broken cards, and so we replaced guards, just because guards are not a bad card, but we just replaced them with the goblins because they kind of serve the same purpose as far as being a distraction card. They're definitely getting used a lot, and I think they're definitely going to get nerfed as well. You can kind of just put them at the bridge now, and they pretty much have to be answered. And you can see he had to spend a whole witch on that. By the way, I think we're going against Giant Graveyard here. That's exactly what we're doing. We're going to respawn these at the last second, and you can see there's goblins on his tower. They're getting a good amount of damage. We're going to actually heal the mini P.E.K.K.A. That giant is getting a lot of damage. Don't love that. But I think this guy's... Thank you for believing in me, Cuppy. This is going to be tough, though, because Giant Graveyard is one of those broken decks that has just really strong synergy. So we're going to be up against that. It's going to be difficult to win, I think, against it. As long as we have hero goblins in our hand, we're kind of going to keep. I think we're going to keep pressuring with them because I mean, they kind of have to be answered. Before, you could kind of ignore them or whatnot, but with this, they have to be answered. Hopefully we don't take too much damage from this giant. Alright, Baby Dragon should help us out there. He hasn't played his graveyard yet, but we know he has it. Sneaky Golem, yeah, I think we're gonna go. We're actually gonna go with that here because he's probably gonna want to build up a push. Yeah, he's going with that in the back. If he does try to rush us, he's probably gonna go graveyard here. We'll just go with Goblins to defend and Bard Barrel to not lose our whole tower. Never mind, we're losing our whole tower anyway. Well, that was a miscalculation on my part. I thought we were going to be able to hold on to our tower there, but I guess not. And just like that, it's all dead. I think this is why Giant Graveyard is a hated deck. Just because it doesn't take the most brain cells to play, and you can do really well with it. Like, it's just, as long as you have the giant tanking for the graveyard, it's a broken synergy. So that's not a great way to start off. Would have loved to win that first game instead of losing it. I think I might be lagging a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of lagging on my end slightly. I don't know why that is. Hopefully it kind of works itself out, but let's see. Alright, hopefully... Okay, yeah, hopefully it stops... Hopefully it stops lagging. I think I didn't have my little... I didn't have the fan turned on. I have kind of a cooler, like something that cools... it cools the laptop down, because typically when I stream it takes up a lot of... it kind of heats up. You know, it tends to heat up the computer, just because it takes a lot of it takes a lot of energy, I guess, to stream. So hopefully the little laptop cooler will kind of help out a little bit. Don't really know what this guy's playing. He's kind of playing just a really quick cycle deck with Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Berserker. And I think his next Skeleton Barrel is Evoed as well. And you can see, like, he can go with Goblins at the bridge, and now the banner is at my tower. I'm actually going to go with minions here, just because he's definitely going to respawn them. And even though I had minions there, he still got like 500 damage, which is ridiculous. Alright, we're just going to go with this at the bridge, just to keep the furnace alive. We're going to vines that immediately, otherwise that's just going to splash everything. And now the furnace is dead, but we do have a baby dragon. We're actually going to go with a Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. Alright. I don't think that Mini P.E.K.K.A. should get a hit. Okay. Alright, we do take a little bit of Berserker damage, but at least we're in the lead now. At least we're in the lead. And we'll Vines that just so the baby dragon gets a bit more damage. And then we'll Furnace in the back. That way if he does respawn his goblins, we have a Fire Spirit there to take care of him. What the? I didn't even see the Berserker there. All right, I guess he did a little. I need to be locked in here. I'm not. I'm not playing this well. Yeah, he kind of snuck a berserker in there under the skeleton barrel, and I didn't see it. And this is one of the disadvantages of playing earlier in the season is that you play against people that reach Ultimate Champion sooner, typically. But let's lock in for this one because we've started out 0-2 already. And we might be up against a Hog 2.6 player. Never mind, I don't have any of my air cards in hand, so we're going to have to use that Vines instead. Looks like we're against Minor Balloon. I think what this means is I don't think Minor Balloon has a big spell. I think he just has Snowball as the spell, and possibly arrows as well. So I think we can afford to go with our Furnace in the back. And now we know what he's playing, so we can hold on to our minions for the next balloon. And just because he used his Barb Barrel, we'll go with Goblins as well. Alright, we'll let that go, and we'll have these ready for his next balloon. There is a Musketeer there, which is not great. Don't really want to go with that. Just in case he did go with a balloon. He's gonna go over here. We'll find out if he has arrows. And you know what? We're going to go with a baby dragon anyway, just because I think that would get a hit otherwise. Alright. I think he has Barb Barrel in hand, but even if he Barb Barrels this, we can just respawn them and then he won't have his Barb Barrel anymore. So we'll respawn them at the last second. He still has to spend a whole bomb tower on that. And he does have his balloon back in hand though, so I don't really want to. Let's defend this first. We have to defend this balloon, and then we can go with this at the bridge, and that should be tanking for the baby dragon. And now we can kind of go all in here. Honestly, if we win, it's going to be with the mini P.E.K.K.A. It's not going to be with the golem, and it's not going to be enough. He's calling out the good game. He knows it's over. I think we'll need to Vines this as well, otherwise that'll end up getting a hit. What's up? What's up, Batman's Apprentice? How are you? We've started off poor. We've started off poor. Hold on. Wow, we somehow clutched that up at the last second. We're gonna laugh at him because he's laughing at us. I thought that game was over. Genuinely, I thought we had lost that game, but we somehow, mini P.E.K.K.A. somehow ends up clutching up for us at the very end, and the minions being on the tower. So That is a win against Minor Balloon. Let's see here. Holy clutch, it was you. I guess it was you. I mean, you showed up. You showed up, and as soon as you showed up, we got a mini P.E.K.K.A. and a minion on the tower. Like this was such a hopeless look. This guy, he's calling out the good game. He's where is it? Right here. We have 3,500 damage to go, and he only needs a little bit of minor chip. He could have just minored the tower once he had it back and then snowballed anything away. But it's like, you showed up right about here. The baby dragon was tanking. We healed it up. We vinesed, and then I think the mini P.E.K.K.A. got one hit, and then all of the minions were on the tower, and we ended up clutching up there. So Michael is here. How's it going, Michael? Yeah, that was a beautiful game. That was incredibly lucky as well. Add you? You want me to add you in the game? Yeah, I can do that. What is your Supercell ID so I can send you a request? The thing about the hero goblins is you can just put them at the bridge and they kind of have to be answered. This guy is playing like a double spawner deck with Witch and Furnace, so this is kind of a interesting deck. You don't often see Furnace and Witch in the same deck. Video idea is a workers deck, like people who have jobs kind of thing, like fisherman and hunter and that kind of deck. Ooh, we could have maybe vined that, but we're gonna hold on to that. You're going away for a week? Where are you going, Michael? Are you going on vacation or going on a work trip, or what's up? All right, we're gonna Bard Barrel, even though it's not gonna keep our Furnace alive. It'll at least kill his. Yeah, where are you going? Are you going on a family trip? Alright, so it is kind of a... Alright, you know what? We are going to go with this in the back. I think he does have Graveyard in hand, but it's like he's kind of building up a massive push. So if we can go like this, it kind of forces him to go with that a bit early. Yeah, the Hero Knight is still going to... We're still going to lose our tower. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone with that. We'll just have to have vines at the ready for this. And he's going to vines us as well. So we're going to heal this up and get nothing out of it. Yeah, you're going on a family trip. That's exciting. That's exciting. Where are you guys going on a trip to? Noob is here. You just reached 11,000 trophies. Congrats, Noob. I'm glad you were able to get there. Sounds like the Evo Snowball. Sounds like the Evo Snowball helped you out a little bit. It is one of those cards that can have can have disadvantages. Like yeah, it's not like arrows or something where you can kill a firecracker or a dart goblin, but it can be really nice being able to swoop up troops, take them off the maps. Naveed is here as well. How are you, Naveed? Your mom won't tell you where you're going? It's a surprise trip? What if you're going to like prison or something? What if she's taking you to like a jail? Like, you don't know where your mother's taking you? She could take you on a deserted island. She could be taking you to Epstein's Island, for all you know. I'm just kidding, but you know, I guess that's. How do you know what to pack for? Like, are you packing for cold weather or hot weather? What if you're going to like a water park and you don't pack a swimsuit or something? All right. Well, let's see. I'll try out your deck. I'll try out your deck. Is it fine if I just call you Batman because your name is Batman's Apprentice, but Batman's Apprentice is kind of long. All right, we'll try out your deck idea, which is it looks like the working deck, the employed deck. I am a little bit earlier today, Naveed. I tried to get up a little bit earlier and kind of get ready a little bit earlier because I know it's late there. I know it's late in India, so I wanted to kind of wanted to kind of upload as early as I could so that, you know, in India you didn't have to stay up till 3 a.m. Let's see. So both miners. Let's see. Lumberjack, Executioner. And then Royal Hog as well. Yeah, I'm still trying to. Here's the thing. To be completely honest, I haven't put in a ton of work to figure out shorts because it's gonna be a little bit of a busy weekend ahead. I still think I'm gonna be able to stream. But tomorrow I'm taking. Also, why am I scrolling for nothing? I'm looking for the hogs. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to be taking my dad. Tomorrow morning I'm going to be taking my dad to the airport because he's going to be going up to Oregon to help my brother and his girlfriend drive down. Because my brother and his girlfriend, they live in Oregon. They don't live together, but they're both in Oregon, and they're both going to be driving down to visit us. Okay, Batman, just in case I'm wondering, the builder flies the flying machine, and the hogs are farm animals. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. I'll build this deck, and then I'll also. I think the last card is what, Fisherman and Hunter. I'll build this deck and then I'll show you the enemy's deck, noob. It sounds like you wanted me to show you his graveyard deck. All right, now it's just a matter of deciding what evos to use. I think probably Evo Pigs, just because there's not a ton of offense in this deck, and the Evo Pigs are looks like our only way of getting damage. I guess we do have Miner, actually. Yeah, we'll use the Evo Pigs, and then just for maybe a bit of defense, we go with the Evo Executioner. What do you guys think? No, Naveed, I do not have a girlfriend. Would you like to be my girlfriend? I'm just kidding. I'm not gay. But anyway, I guess as I was saying, I'm driving my dad to the airport tomorrow because he's gonna fly up to Oregon, and he's gonna help my brother and his girlfriend drive down because they're gonna come visit us. But my brother has a stick shift car, and his girlfriend doesn't know how to drive stick shift. So otherwise, just in case you were wondering, noob, this is if you wanted to see the enemy's graveyard deck. Here it is. Otherwise, it would just, if my dad didn't drive up, or if he didn't fly up and help them drive down, it would just be my brother driving the whole way, and it's like a 20-hour drive, and so he would get probably fatigued pretty easily. So my dad's just going, flying up to help them drive down, help give him rest so that he doesn't have to drive the whole way. And then my brother and his girlfriend are going to be here, and he's mostly. Also, we'll jump into a game with. But I guess before I do that, I won't forget to add you, Michael. What's your ID? Let me scroll up and see if you. Did you put in the Supercell ID? If you don't want to put it in, I can give you my Supercell ID if you want to send me a request. But essentially, my dad's going to drive down with them, and then they're going to be here. And so I still think I'm going to be able to stream during that time when my brother and his girlfriend are here. But if I do, it might be at like a variable time. I don't know if it's going to be for as long, just because part of the reason why they're coming down is because my brother is, I think he's wanting to propose at some time soon. Like he's wanting to marry this girl, and like our family, we've met her, like we've seen her, but we don't. It's not like we know her super well. All right, my Supercell ID is. It's under my name there. I'll type it into the chat as well. It's novel Josh Squash. So you can type that in and send me a request as well. But my brother's wanting to propose at some time soon, and so he's kind of bringing her down so that we can kind of get to know her better, because she's most likely going to be part of the family at some time soon. So although I think I'll be able to stream, I'll also be probably having to spend time with them, just because I don't know her super well. And the purpose of them kind of coming down is so that we can kind of meet her and get better acquainted with her. So I can't spend all my time in here making videos and streaming. So it's going to be a little bit of a busy weekend, but I should be able to figure out the short stream, and I should be able to stream. Yes, Noob, I'll answer your question about. I know you asked a couple questions. First off, I know you want the witch and the P.E.K.K.A. as a YouTube short. I just need to figure out how to do the witch, because we do have. I actually recorded a P.E.K.K.A. short. And so I know how to kind of act out the P.E.K.K.A. as a short, but I still need to figure out the witch. So as soon as I figure out what to do. Also, I think we're just gonna miner on the Dark Goblin and the Mother Witch to kill it. Never mind. We will not kill it. Oh, this is bad. We're just gonna let that annihilate our tower, I guess, because he's gonna hit us with the well played. All right, so you just think I shouldn't use real. I mean, skeletons are kind of what the witch does. So like, I was thinking for a time about maybe like setting up little white blocks or something as skeleton. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a witch versus P.E.K.K.A. but in a future video. But I will be posting a P.E.K.K.A. video today. Like there will be. I did record a P.E.K.K.A. video yesterday, and so. I think I'll be posting that today. I also did watch Grotz's video. I watched the Executioner. Why are you? Okay. I watched the Expo video from Grotz. So I did watch that. I did watch the Expo video yesterday, and it was interesting. I didn't know that. Expo and Inferno Tower used to be a strategy. I didn't know that the Expo had more range. You know, so much so that you could put it a few tiles behind. You know, you could put it a few tiles behind the bridge and it would still target. You know, yeah, I didn't know that. So that was interesting. I did like the Expo. I did like the Expo video. All right, you sent the request. All right, that sounds good. I will. I think we'll just go with a Mighty Miner and then ability, just to make sure we don't lose the tower here. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Maybe we'll have enough for pigs, so that we can just barely take this tower. If the drop damage, please drop. Oh man, that was just a second too late. All right, I accepted it. Yeah, the Expo had more range. I didn't know that you could put the Expo behind and then literally have an Inferno Tower or an or a Tesla in front. So I'm honestly, as much as I like Expo, I'm really glad they made that change, because that would have been broken if you could still put buildings in front of it instead of just to the side. You want me to do a reaction video? I mean, I could. I don't know. The reason why I don't like reaction videos is just because it feels, I don't know. It feels very low effort. Like, it feels like there's just not a lot of effort that goes into, like, sitting and watching somebody else's content and, you know, reacting to it. So that's the reason why I haven't done reaction videos in the past, is just because it, you know, it feels low effort. And to be fair, like, playing a video game doesn't take a lot of effort either, but at least it's my own content that I'm making and, you know, whatnot. Whereas with I think we'll go with a Fisherman over here just so that it can pull the Skeleton King away. We are kind of sacrificing the Fisherman there, but alright, let's just go for a Mighty Miner. Alright, he's gonna go with Golem. This would have been a game in which it would be incredibly helpful to have Evo Hunter instead of Evo Hogs. We're actually not going to use the ability there. We're going to go with a Hunter. He's spending elixir over there, which is good. We'll just kind of wait for whatever he does next. I guess we'll go Lumberjack. Alright, that's not bad. That's not a bad defense. We do have Evo Executioner for his next Golem. Michael, you want me to add you to the second clan for the chance to go to the first clan? Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't think you need to, like, be accepted into the second clan. I think you can just join. Like, there's no. It's not like you need to. It's not like you need to enter or you need to have someone accept you. Like, it's just free for everyone to join. So, if you want, you can join the clan without me even, you know. Without me even accepting you. Also, hopefully we can snipe the Inferno Dragon here. Alright, we'll need the Executioner as well. And then we'll go with a Fisherman up high just to distract that thing. The Skeleton Army monstrosity. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose our tower. Not ideal. We just have to go all in. We have to win on this push, otherwise he's just gonna Golem and it's over. I wonder if we could do that sneaky little trick where we go like this and then we lane switch. Alright, he's aware of the strategy. Alright, we just have to go pigs, because his golem is gonna take our tower, so we just have to hope that we somehow... We're not gonna get enough damage. We're not gonna do it. Livin is here. How's it going, Livin? I didn't create a clan, Naveed, but I was thinking about creating a clan with when I make an alternate account. Like, I was thinking of making an alternate account, climbing from 0 trophies all the way up to 10,000 again. But I haven't yet. You want me to create a reaction Clash Royale channel, just where I react to grots? I mean, I guess that's an option. I don't know. I just usually whenever I see people reacting to other videos, I just don't like those people, just because it feels lazy to like put up somebody else's clip and put up somebody else's content and then just react to it. So I don't want to be the guy that reacts myself, just because I don't like the people that do it, and it would feel kind of hypocritical to do reaction videos myself when I don't even like it. This is the second clan. It's called 50 Pickles. There's only 8 people, and yeah, you don't need to be accepted. You can join right in. There's also a few people that aren't really even active. I think KB is one of the people that watches. And so KB is kind of in line to join the main clan. Titan is the leader, so he's already in the main clan, so he's not. So there's only really a couple people that might be brought up when there's an opening, but yeah, this is the second clan. You want a reaction video? You want a reaction video to Grots? Batman, you want the second clan name as well? Yeah, this is it. This is the second clan. 50 Pickles, and there are 8 people in it. Another reason why I don't think I would want to do reaction videos is just because my reactions are honestly going to be pretty boring. Like, I mean, you guys know me. I'm a pretty level-headed, calm, collected guy, and so like my reactions to things would probably be so boring that it wouldn't even be worth a reaction video. I've kind of thought about doing that in the past. Like there was a time when I used to really love. Have any of you guys watched like the KSI Try Not to Laugh challenges, where whenever he laughs, he gives away money to his fans? He puts on an Amazon gift code, and then whoever's watching the video, the first people can redeem the code and get money from the Try Not to Laugh. There was a time somewhat recently that I was really into watching those, and I was thinking, oh man, it would be kind of cool to do a Try Not to Laugh and like, give money away whenever I smile or laugh. But then I was just thinking, like, that would probably be so boring. Like I don't know. Like I'm fairly good at keeping a straight face, and my reactions are not over the top like a lot of people, and so I just don't know that would be entertaining for you guys, just because I don't know. So I think most likely there's not going to be a reaction channel, but maybe just for you, noob, I'll do something like that. Maybe I film a video just for you, and just DM you directly. If you're the only person that wants to see a reaction video, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just film a video just for you and send it to you. Because it's probably not something that I would want to do normally. But all right, looks like we are against the Recruits Pigs deck. except this is a slightly different version of it. This is a the Golden Knight version. I don't know if this is the one that has Mother Witch or not, but I mean, the thing is, you want me to watch? You want to watch it and have? I mean, when I do watch Grotz's videos, like I do learn things from it, but I'm not like very vocal about it. Like whenever I learn a new fact, I'm not like, oh wow, that's fantastic. I'm just like, okay. Like it's just like I guess my reactions are very minimal. So I just don't know that it would be entertaining for you guys. Is all I'm saying. So that's the reason why I have not done. That's the reason why I haven't done reaction videos in the past, and why I probably won't. Hold on, let's heal this up. Okay. Alright, well the good news is we're not down too much in damage, but the bad news is that we had to waste our evil baby dragon to defend the pigs. We're just gonna let that go. He's probably gonna go recruits at the bridge if I go with this. We're just gonna need to let the left-hand tower go. The furnace will help out a little bit. We just have to not lose the right tower. Okay. Alright, we're holding on to the right tower. We'll just need a vines. He's probably saving up for recruits again. Okay, no, we're just going to vines that. We have to get a 3 crown here. And we do. That is going to be a good win against a recruits deck. Noob, it's totally okay that you don't know too much English. I mean, yeah, it's totally okay. I still love having you here. You really want to see my reactions to the expo? I mean, honestly, I might record a video just for you, Noob, because I probably wouldn't post it on my normal challenge or on my normal channel, but I would do it just for you if you wanted to see it. But alright, so this guy might be playing some kind of log bait deck just because he's played a fire spirit first play, so he's also playing the broken goblins. Alright, we'll just furnace this and shouldn't take any damage. Alright, he's going to split him in the back, so I guess we will do the same thing. Do I know that the old mortar was 6 elixir? I think I did. I think it mentioned that in the expo video. I think it said the mortar and the cannon both used to be 6 elixir, and then eventually the elixir cost was reduced, and expo was the only building that was left costing 6 elixir. So yeah, it did mention that in the expo video that I watched yesterday, about how the cannon and mortar both used to be 6 elixir, but then they also, we really don't have a good answer in our hand for the furnace. We're just gonna have to like split goblins and just tank the furnace. Um, we can't spend more defending that. We'll just go minions and Bard Barrel, and then now we can support our Golem on the right. Oh man, yeah, I couldn't spend any more. Couldn't spend any more on that. We're just gonna have to ignore. We're just gonna have to ignore the knight. We can't be spending more on that. Mini P.E.K.K.A does get a shot on the tower, so I think we are going to take that tower. Now it's just a matter of who's going to take the other one first. Michael, you can't find 50 pickles? That's weird. Alright, we're just going to go with this in the pocket. Why not? Okay, he does have cannon. Alright, I think we now know not to go with that in the pocket anymore. I don't think he played cannon until then. So, now that we know he has that, we'll be a little bit cautious. How do you find it? Are you able to search it up and whatnot? Are you able to find where you search clans? Alright, he can respawn those if he wants. I don't think they're going to do much. Never mind. Alright. Vines everything. Baby Dragon is still there. I'm thinking we should win here, right? Never mind. I thought the mini P.E.K.K.A was going to stay alive, but no. That knight ability is annoying. Alright, he's preparing for this big push, so we're just going to go in immediately and force him to defend. Alright, I'm glad that he's using those on defense. How is time up? Oh, that's the thing about this. That's the thing about this game. I can't hear the... I didn't even realize the clock was out because I don't have audio. The audio is... I know some people use headphones to be able to hear, but there's no game audio, so I didn't hear the little timer clicking down. Alright. Do I play duos? Yeah, I do. The Hero Knight is epic. Yeah, honestly, maybe I would feel differently about the Hero Knight if I had him unlocked, but I don't. And so I just end up playing against it all the time. And it's the most annoying card I've ever seen. It is a broken card. I wish it wasn't in the game, but how do you find it? Do you have a clan currently? I guess we can see. Okay, so you are in a clan. So what you do is you... Hold on. What you do is you go to the clan. You can see there's a leave button, and then just to the right there's that search button. You click on this search tab, and then you can type in the clan. So you type in 50 space pickles and then hit the search, and it should be the only one there at the very top with 8 people. But yeah, you have to go to your clan first, and then you hit the search button just to the right of the leave button, and then you can search up other clans. Yeah, anemic. I don't... What is that clan name? Which one? This one right here? Respect Women? It's not my clan. It's another YouTuber's clan. It's Pickles Clan, so that's also why the second clan is 50 Pickles, because most of the people that join watch her content, and I actually started playing because of her as well, so that's why I joined. Um, but yeah, there's no audio, so I can't hear what cards they place. I can't hear the little timer counting down. Um, and usually, if it's a game where I'm really locked in and like trying to place everything, I'm usually not paying attention. Um, I'm usually not paying attention to the top right, and I can't hear the sound going down. So sometimes the very end of overtime will kind of sneak up on me. Um, I mean, if you were wondering if I play duos, I do play duos. I can't remember if are we friends in the game or not, but I do frequently play duos with some of my fans, some of the people that um, watch my videos. You know the time by listening to the background music. That is a really good, yeah. That's another good cue. I don't hear the music. I don't hear the audio. I don't hear anything. So it is a bit of a disadvantage, but you know I'm not gonna use that as an excuse for me losing. I mean I'm sure it would help out, but yeah I don't have I can't hear the audio, so that's you know a bit of a disadvantage. Um, a bit of a disadvantage, but not you know not something I should lose the game over. Um, all right, looks like we're against log bait. Never mind, we're against hyper bait. We'll vines this just to get the rascal girls out of here, and that looks like a deep barrel, so we'll just go with goblins. The good news is that he looks like he's using Goblin Gang instead of Skeleton Army. I know usually this deck does really good against log bait, but you know I have lost several times to the like the Skeleton Army variant, but I think Goblin Gang is a little bit better for us. Noob, I know you want a new reaction channel, but I don't know how many people would watch it other than you. I think it would be primarily you that watches. You know that watches that channel. So I don't know. It's probably not content that I would like to create. Like I probably wouldn't love making reaction videos, and you would probably be one of the few people that actually enjoys watching them, but I think we're going to go with this here and just go with a baby dragon to hopefully not take too much damage from the barrel. I don't really like that it's in front tanking, but alright. Alright, we are actually back to another golem. But I don't think we're not going to be able to get it in front of the furnace, so we're gonna let that go. Hey Rima, how are you? Noob, yeah, you're at 11,000 trophies. I'm happy you got there. I'm happy you got there. I know you were stuck for a little while, so you know I'm happy you finally got to 11,000. That was a horrible vine. I don't know why I thought that was deep. I thought that was a deep barrel, but no, that was not. Hopefully he goes Goblin Gang though, just to. All right. Thankfully he decided to give me a little bit of extra value there. I think he does have his Evo Dart Goblin though. We're gonna need vines immediately. Alright, we're just gonna barely hold on to the tower. This is it. This is do or die right now. And it looks like we're gonna do. Looks like we're gonna barely scrape out that win. Rima, that's alright. You're following a 2v2 tournament. Alright, that sounds fun. I mean, again, there's I love having you here, but you definitely don't have to be. I don't want to keep you from watching something else. Usually in duos I play the same deck, but I've swapped it up a couple times. Like my go-to in duos is the same as the one that I play. I guess there's no hero goblins, just because there's only one hero spot, so I use the guards instead. But I can make another deck because, I guess the level is capped at 11. So if you have a deck that you like to play, anemic, if you like to play a bait deck or something like that, I can. If you like to play a brain dead e-golem deck, I can build another one. All right, Rima. Yeah, hope you have a good one. Thanks for dropping in for a little bit. You want me to play Touchdown? Touchdown League. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a thing. All right, we'll play a game of Touchdown. You need 8 cards in your deck. Oh, so this isn't a draft. This is the actual. So you actually build it. Okay, I've never done a Touchdown League. I've never played Touchdown without it being a draft, because I've only ever played it in friendly battles. So, what cards should I use in the Touchdown draft? I'm guessing probably a lot of the fastest cards, like Prince and Lumberjack and whatnot. What do you think I should use? What do you think I should use, noob? I'm not going to be using Expo because Expo would be horrible in Touchdown draft. I would assume you use Golem in Touchdown draft. I mean, I suppose. I guess Bowler would probably be a good option as well, right? Because it knocks troops back. I can imagine Prince being pretty good. And then we also need something to stop. Should we add Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well? Because that would be good at stopping, like if he has a Golem or if he has a Giant or a heavy win condition, it would be good at stopping what he has. I guess all the Evos are unlocked in this one as well. So should we put in Evo Executioner? You say Witch as well. All right, noob, you have some suggestions as well. Golden Knight, Tombstone. All right. I'm kind of just meshing your guys' decks together, so it might not be very good, but Furnace. I can see Furnace being pretty good just because of the spawning the fire spirits. Let's see, Berserker and Ice Spirit. We probably need a win condition, right? We need a win condition. Should we have like Battle Ram or Delete Executioner? I guess I'll try out both of your guys' decks. I guess we'll build Noob's deck first, and then Anemic. If you wanna pitch in with your ideas, you say Executioner and Witch. If you have any other cards you want me to use in your deck, we'll try out your we'll try out your variant as well. Bard Barrel for Noob. Noob, what was the last card? I think Witch, Furnace, Berserker. The last one is Bomber. But are you sure about this? Like, we don't have a win condition. Is this the deck you want me to use? Because this is... I mean, do we need a... I would assume you need a win condition in this deck. I think the strategy you're going for now is just like a spawner deck. Spawning fire spirits and skeletons and more skeletons. We'll add Goblin Giant to this one. Archer, Tesla, and Knight. Alright. Those are not archers. Archers, Knight. I'm assuming Hero Knight. Should we swap out either of the Evos? Should we swap out... I guess pretty much all of these cards could be Evo'd. What Evos should we use, Anemic? Should we use these two for better defense? Should we have some more damage dealing with the archers? Alright, this is the deck. This is the deck you think, Noob? Alright, we'll give Noob's deck a try. And then we need two more cards, Anemic, and then I guess it's just a matter of deciding what. Okay, Evo Archer and Tesla. Alright, no Evo Executioner? All right, fair enough. We'll try out these two. I'll give Noob's deck a try, and then in the meantime, you can say the last two cards that we can add. All right, Noob, we're giving your deck a try. It does feel weird jumping directly into the game instead of having like a draft, just because I'm just very used to touchdown draft, so it feels... What is this guy playing? This guy's just... I didn't even need a Bard Barrel there. We're just going to Golden Knight over here. Go, go. Go, Golden Knight. Alright, this guy's playing kind of a similar deck as far as just spawner, spam. I need bait. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Probably do need some kind of bait. I don't know what that ability was. This time we'll go Golden Knight over here, just to be able to take out the Witch and keep our Witch alive. And we're starting to make a little bit of progress here. Our troops are starting to break through a little bit. Berserker. Okay. Berserker is going to get there. Alright. We don't have a way... I guess we don't have arrows or anything to kill like Dark Goblins in the back, but maybe that's okay. Has this guy given up? I think our opponent might have given up after he's seen our deck. So we'll go with a Golden Knight, and I guess this deck just struck fear into his heart because it ended up doing pretty good. It was good in the first round. It made an opponent quit. So not a bad deck. We will Collect some gold, and then just... How many do you need to be in competitive? 15? Alright, well, we'll jump into another game with Noob's deck. Alright. We'll see if we can go 2-0. Giant skeleton. Okay, this shouldn't be bad. We have Witch and Tombstone. That might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that actually might be a bit troublesome. Hopefully this dashes on. Okay. Golden Knight, I need you here. I need you to dash on these musketeers. 3 musketeers is annoying. I can't lie. 3 musketeers is troublesome. Even with Golden Knight, it's like it's still annoying. Is that gonna dash? That should dash. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't have a way to kill the 3 musketeers. Man, this is rough. Oh, my guy's BMing us. Alright, I've never wanted to win a game so bad in my life. Golden Knight, yeah, I mean Golden Knight does a good job against him. However, he just goes with something in front to protect. Hopefully, okay. Clearly, I'm not familiar with the dash range. For some reason, it always seems to dash on my tower, even though I place my troops really far apart, but for some reason, it just does not... It just does not dash on his troops. Alright, we'll go with... Oh, I was hoping that would kill the musketeer before it dashed. This is just feeling like a very... This is feeling like a very slow, painful death. It feels like I'm just kind of drawing out my own doom. Alright, well, this has, this has kind of ruined my day a bit. You always hate seeing the BM. Yeah, anemic. If you were thinking the archers were gonna split, they just go in a straight line. Do you think we should take them out because of that? Should we? I guess I'll give you a little bit of time to think on the last couple of cards. In the meantime, we'll use Noob's deck again. And I'm assuming I'm not playing this deck. Like I'm not very familiar with touchdown. I'm not very familiar with this kind of... Alright, we'll actually go with a Golden Knight over here and dash, because that should hopefully come over and snipe the Dart Goblin. And then we'll just go with a Berserker to help out against that. I don't think we're going to be able to get to another ability. Yeah, we are gonna have to like. It is a bit annoying not. We just have to use the dash to kill dart goblins. We don't have a spell, but I haven't watched the history of the witch yet. I watched the expo one yesterday, but I haven't watched the witch history. So that is next on the list. Golden Knight is a hero going on the Evo Bomber and the Dart Goblin. We'll just kind of keep spamming tombstones on either lane, just because he has to play troops on both sides. And hopefully the Mega Knight doesn't pull the skeletons, so he has to go with that. This is kind of working out. We're making some progress. And Berserker is going to get to the touchdown. So, he said in October of 2019 she was the best card. And then in November she was the worst card because they deleted the splash damage. That makes sense. I mean, a witch with no splash damage seems like a very weak card. Has this guy also given up? It looks like this guy's also given up. I guess people, if they don't win the first round of touchdown, they give up, I guess. So, you think we should use Evo Dart Goblin instead of archers? Alrighty, we will give that a try. We'll swap out the archers for Dart Goblin. Alright, what should the last... Have you decided on the last... Okay, Fireball and Guards is the last two. Alright, we will give this a try. Alright, here's the deck. Evo Dark Goblin, Evo Tesla, Hero Knight, Goblin Giant, and then a couple support cards as well. Alright. We'll give your deck a try, Anemic. I'm assuming we just alright, we'll set up for defense. This is actually not bad. We do have Executioner and Witch. I think we'll go with a low Dart Goblin to hopefully chip off some of these. We will Fireball that. Please. Okay. I thought I missed there for a second. Ooh, okay. It was kind of just swarm cards galore. It seems like this guy's using... Did he have Furnace as well? Because if so, he's using kind of the same strategy as... Alright, we'll go with this in the back. We're just going to build up a push of our own. We're just going to go with this. We'll go with Executioner, and then we'll kind of try and rely on Dart Goblin and Knight to defend. Most everything. We will Fireball this because the Witch is right by the Tombstone. Alright, we're still alive. We'll just go with this in the other lane, because I think he's going to have to... okay. Dart Goblin is working overtime. Wait, does he still have an ability? Can he still respawn that? Okay, no. I guess he already used his respawn. We're actually going to go with the Goblin Giant in front. Oh no. I missed the witch. I thought the witch was going to step forward, but I was sorely mistaken. Um, I guess that makes sense. If you win one round, then it's pretty much every round is. I mean, you're using the same card, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Um, the old witch didn't kill skeletons, but when it was buffed, it killed dart goblins. That seems broken. A witch used to kill a dart goblin in one shot. You mean? Oh man, this is just a disaster. I'm probably, you know what? It might have just been the matchup there. It might have just been the matchup. Wait, hold on. Isn't that I thought that emote you could only get if you finished in the top 100. I thought you. No, I guess not. I thought that was a really exclusive emote. You know what? I think you built a good deck. I think that was just an annoying matchup. I mean, who uses Recruit's Rage? So we'll jump into another one because I have faith in the deck, but you know I think we just maybe got a bit unlucky there. And it seems like you're right. Seems like you're right, noob. I mean, everyone is using the furnace and witch. It seems. The good news is they're kind of clumped together there. Um, please tell me that pulls the fire spirit. Alright. We're going to have to go with a high witch just so that we pull that spirit. Okay. I think we can go with a knight and then a dart goblin. Alright, he's calling out the good game. The enemy's using meta. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's using the meta deck that you suggested with the Golden Knight and the Furnace. I guess the difference is he's using arrows in his deck as well, which, yeah, arrows and fireball. No. All right, this guy's laughing. Snap, how's it going? We're going to try to split up our troops a little bit. He does have arrows. I think we can rely on... All right. Do I know that the 2019 they buffed damage, but they nerfed the witch skeleton summon speed and splash damage. Yeah, I think you did mention that didn't witch go through the most the most revisions of any card. Like it had the most balance changes done on it. Buildings are useless. I mean, I don't know. Maybe certain build. I mean, maybe the tombstone not so much because it's like it's constantly spawning skeletons and you kind of constantly have to react to it. So maybe not the maybe not the tombstone. Maybe not a building that spawns troops, but maybe the Tesla is kind of maybe the Tesla is one of the more useless cards just because it only pops up when something is close to it. Whereas the tombstone is kind of always spitting out troops. So we'll try out this deck again with the tombstone and see if we can have a bit more luck. And this guy's using P.E.K.K.A, which I mean we have Witch, so that should end up working out. I don't like that we don't have a Alright, we're just going to have to go with this to kill the Dart Goblin. And I think this is where the Tombstone kind of comes in handy. The skeletons are just going to be really good at distracting the P.E.K.K.A. And we can just Witch on the other side. And I think... Alright, we'll dash anyway. Probably a bad dash. But again, you know what? I think it is kind of like the skeletons swarm is just kind of overwhelming. Just because you have Witch, the Witch spawn skeletons, the Tombstone spawn skeletons, and eventually one of the skeletons is just going to get to the tower. So I think Tombstone is probably, yeah, it can kind of be used as a win condition in this game. So I guess it depends on the building, Anemic, because it sounds like some buildings are probably useless, but some are probably good. Some like Tombstone are, annoying cards that you have to respond to. And the Furnace is going to stay alive on no health, so we're just kind of going to keep spamming. He has to respond to all sides. And I don't think... Okay, he has Mega Knight as well. I mean, is the strategy just kind of spawn troops all over the map? Watcher comment, they nerfed the Witch in November. They deleted the splash damage and they nerfed the first attack speed. Man, that one. See, it's just a single skeleton that gets to the tower, but and the first skeletons they summoned. What, there was a delay in the skeleton summon, so it was the worst card. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, the Witch with no splash damage sounds like a terrible card because it does so little damage. It does so little damage that it kind of needs the splash, because if it was targeting single units, it would just it would just be horrible. So all right, hold on. He's kind of I guess the match is over. All right, we do end up winning. Naveed, you were also watching the 2v2 Clash tournament? I think Rima was watching that as well. What's going on with that? Is it like a big creator thing that's going on? Is it one of the... Is it like an esports game? Yeah, because Rima was watching that as well. You want me to watch the? You want me to watch the Witch? I'll watch the Witch. I'll watch the Witch history from Grotz Noob, because I've watched the Expo one, I've watched the Mega Knight one, and I watched the Furnace one, but I haven't watched the Witch yet. So That's probably going to be the next. That's going to be the next video up on the list. And I think we're gonna respawn them anyway, just because it's one elixir. They spawn on his side of the map, so we'll use it. And I guess we'll just go. This does not look fun. I think this guy's playing a golem deck. I've seen some decks with golem, Evo baby dragon, Evo E-Dragon, and Healer. So, did I let your kids free from the basement? No, they're still down there. They're still down there. Probably gonna go with a Barbaro. All right, Furnace is still alive. We'll actually Vines this just because that should kill it and keep the Furnace alive. I don't really think it matters how much damage we get in single elixir. I mean, this guy's just gonna build up a massive. He's just gonna build up a massive push that I can't defend in double. And there it is. There's the golem. We knew we had it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend this. Like with Healer, he has an Evo E-Dragon as well. We'll just have to hope to kite this over, and then please kill the E-Dragon something. All right. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. It's just like I can't defend. I can't defend an Evo E-Dragon with what I have. I'm just gonna have to go with a golem here and build up a push of my own, but I don't have the. We'll go with this just in case he decides to go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. on top of it. Just golem in the pocket. I mean, he has mini P.E.K.K.A. Like what? I mean, the good news is we should be able to kill his golem before it gets too much damage, but the bad news is he's got another one. You know, the most annoying part, it's just the healer, really. It's just the healer that's annoying. It's like, it's just the healer being able to heal everything up. That's just. Noob, I don't know that I want to create a reaction channel just for that. I don't think I would enjoy doing reactions. But I mean, like I said, I would be willing to make a reaction video just for you and send it to you if you wanted to see it, but I don't know that I would post it. I don't think I would post it on my main channel. Why don't I have healer in my deck? Because I don't want to be that guy that uses it. It's kind of like putting a Mega Knight in your deck. It's just like, it's just so unfun. Like, it doesn't give the opponent really any chance, it seems like. It's just a deck that, like, this deck is not super high skilled. Like, it's not a super high skilled deck on its own. I don't want to make it even more brain dead by putting a healer in there. I guess that's the reason why. It's just because I have I have a hatred for the card, kind of like I have a hatred for Mega Knight and E-Golem, which is why I would never play it. But I mean, I suppose I could just throw away my morals. It is level 11 though, so we would have to either upgrade it or use a card boost potion on it. But yeah, it's also kind of the same reason we do have Evo E-Dragon unlocked, so technically we could make a super brain dead Golem deck and just put Evo E-Dragon in for the furnace, but we haven't done that yet. But who knows? We might do it in the future. If we get desperate, for some wins, we might end up swapping out one of the cards in our deck for healer or E-Dragon. I guess we'll use this if he decides to go for the ability, which he probably will. You really want me to say, oh, Expo more range? You just want to see my reactions to the card histories? Okay. I guess we'll just cycle a furnace in the back. That way we'll have a fire spirit if he decides to respawn him. I mean, possibly noob. It's not completely out of the question. Right? I mean, possibly. Maybe I'll create a reaction channel in the future. It's probably unlikely, but it's it's possible. I don't think it's content that I would enjoy making, which is why I'm hesitant on it. But maybe if enough people would want to watch that, then maybe I will. We'll go with this, and then we'll go with a golem in the back. Even if he goes with a hog, we have our mini P.E.K.K.A. and he has a Mega Knight. A Mega Knight and a mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright. He's probably going to go with a wizard as well. So we'll try to snipe that as quick as we can. And we do. We'll heal this up. And I don't think the Mega Knight is going to save him here. Enemy no skill. Yeah, I think anyone using Mega Knight is, anyone using Mega Knight has they either have a lack of their parents' love or they have a lack of brain cells. It's one of the two. And I think a lot of times it's both, but a lot of times it's both, but I just don't. Alright, this person has a top 700 finish in a global tournament, so we are going to have to lock in here, because this person is good. This person is good. They have a top finish in a global tournament. Hopefully this gets in front so that it can tank a couple of the bats. Alright, they're playing a minor bait deck of some kind. And they're also playing the Broken Goblins, so they know what's up. Alright, we'll just go this for their next skeleton barrel. It would be. I'll be honest. It would be really nice to beat somebody with a top 1K finish. That would be satisfying. No, we're not gonna vines that. We'll probably, you know what, we will, because we can just bar barrel this. This is probably going to be a little bit. It's not going to be fun to get through a mighty miner. It's pretty much just a mobile inferno tower. So, yeah, not going to be fun to try and get through that. But you know what? We'll do our best. We'll just furnace in the back. Even though that's not by the tower, we'll vines that anyway. And we will go. You know what? We'll go with the golem in the back now. He still has. It might be a she actually, because their name is Jenna. But they still have to spend more elixir to defend that. Don't like that we're going to have to spend elixir over there to defend this, but we kind of have to. And then we're just going to vines to reset this and reset it onto... Alright, I thought maybe the goblins, but no. I think this is going to do it. We are going to win. Good game. I want to go look at this person's stats. I think we did have matchup there. I think typically my deck does okay against bait decks. But let's see. Alright. 705th in a Royal Tournament. Got into Ultimate Champion. So that was good. That felt like a good win. Do I know when they nerfed? When they give 2 nerf, the Expo was at 0% use rate. I think it did mention that in the video. There were times when it was not used at all by top ladder players, and then it kind of jumped up a little bit as it got buffs and whatnot. I think I have seen some people use Dagger Duchess, but usually when they do, they're usually playing like a Sparky deck or a Mega Knight deck. So the Witch has a 46% win rate and an 8% use rate. Yeah, I know you want your Witch to be buffed, noob. I know you're looking forward to that. We're up against Ram Rider for this one. So, Ram Rider Lightning. This is like a Lightning bridge spam deck. Lightning is not going to be fun for the Furnace, because it pretty much, I mean, it deletes the Furnace. It nearly deletes the Baby Dragon. So, I don't know. Okay, I was hoping that would pull the Boss Bandit, but no. We're going to be a bit late on the bar barrel there. All right, we're going to start this game by taking 1,000,000 damage. We're going to just continuously scream, I guess. Yeah, lightning is not going to be fun for the push, just because. Okay, they're yawning. Good luck. I'm definitely going to need it. We're going to cycle a Furnace in the other lane, just because. We're going to vines that, because I think otherwise the Mini P.E.K.K.A. would retarget onto the Knight, and we don't want it to do that. So Hold on, I think it's gonna... Okay. He does have goblins. We're gonna go with these really low. Just because we know... We know she has Bard Barrel. So... We don't want to put them too high where they can splash. And now we'll go with a golem. We will go with a golem. They're building up a massive push over there. I think we should... Alright, you know what? We're going to lose that tower. 100%. Hopefully she lightnings there. Alright, we'll vines this. Heal the mini P.E.K.K.A, I hope. Stay alive. Alright, I think we are going to take this tower. Nice, keep going. Alright, we'll hit her with the thumbs up. We do win this game against Boss Bandit Ram Rider. KB is here. How's it going, KB? Do I like or hate spammer decks? I would say I probably hate them. I think I'm more on the side of, you know, they're a bit annoying. I don't like playing them. So I did like watching the history of the Furnace. I thought that was cool. It was also made a little bit before the Furnace rework, so they didn't talk about that, but that's kind of a cool change they made to the Furnace, that now it walks instead of just being a building. But I think if I was playing at that time and I was playing against, you know, a spam deck, or not a spam deck, if I was playing against a spawner deck, I would probably really hate it as well. Like I would be on the side of people that doesn't like spawner decks. You think it's a bad rework? I mean, I honestly, I don't hate the rework because it fits into the deck. Do I plan to play the Touchdown League? I don't know, KB. I don't know. I'm not a very big touchdown player. Yeah, I don't play a lot of touchdown. I think this guy might be playing. I think this guy's playing either Graveyard or Drill. Probably Drill, just based on the skeletons. But I don't know if I plan to play touchdown. I'm not a very big touchdown player. I don't love touchdown as the game mode, but it's possible. If people want to see that, then, you know, if people want to see it, then I'll play some touchdown league. I haven't eaten anything today, Naveed. I usually don't eat till pretty late in the day, so I have not eaten anything yet. But, you know, I'll probably eat after the stream like I normally do. You thought I was into the touchdown stuff? Is that... Can't tell if you're like being sarcastic, if you're trying to like hint at a... If you're trying to hint at a sexual joke there. It's hard to tell, but you know, okay, so this is okay, Graveyard instead. I could have sworn this was kind of looked more like a drill deck, but I guess it's a Graveyard deck. Okay, goblins are going to take care of that, and you know what? We will vines this because we're going to have a couple minions on the tower. It's going to do a lot of damage, and we only spent 3 elixir, and we should still be able to defend a Graveyard if he goes with 1. We will defend. Oh, all right. We'll defend this, and then we'll go with this in the back. He just used his Graveyard, so we know we can't rush with that. He does have poison, so we're going to have to... Alright, we're just going to go like this, and then go with a late Bard Barrel to hold on to the tower. We're going to... Yeah, okay. We're actually going to vines this. All right, we're getting somewhere. And we are gonna win against Graveyard. We're on a little bit of a win streak here. We're on a little bit of a win streak. No, don't ban KB. No, KB is one of my best fans and supporters. So don't ban him. Do I know the old Clash Royale was one more minute than the fight and could draw? Yeah, it did mention that in the Expo video. It mentioned that a big reason why Expo was really popular was because there was no tiebreaker, so the Expo players could just kind of set up an Expo on defense and defend and just run the clock out. So, yeah, I do remember that was mentioned in the video. And yeah, Supercell, I think, yeah, part of the reasons why they were nerfing it was why they were nerfing the spammer deck or the spawner deck was because they wanted more aggressive offensive play, and so setting up defense with a bunch of buildings was just not what they considered to be high level play, I guess. So, it makes sense as well. It would be really annoying to play against someone. It would be really annoying to play against someone who. We're just gonna have to let that bush connect. I mean, technically we could we could go goblins there, but we'll go with this as well. Hopefully the Dark Prince doesn't charge. All right, we're up against a hyperbait deck. I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go with Mini P.E.K.K.A. and minions. We need to save the Bard Barrel for the Suspicious Bush, even though it would have been great to have it there. These decks are horrible to play in single. Like, it's just an annoying deck. It's just spam constantly for 2 minutes. I think we're going to have to start going for the other lane, just because I don't like pushing into a lane where they already have a tower, because they can just, play Rascals or a Royal Ghost or something on top of my troops before they even cross the river. So we... Alright, we're just going to Vines this. Hopefully we can get a hit as well before he gets the goblins down, and we don't get a hit. Alright. We can go with this now. I think he does have his Evo Barrel. There it is. I think we can go with an Evo Furnace, and we should have enough for Bard Barrel so that when this drops, we can take care of that. Alright, we have a little bit of a push here. We'll Vine the Rascal Girl. Okay, I think we missed one. It's all good. I don't think that's going to take his tower. I don't think that's going to take his tower. Vines is not going to do enough. Wow, we're going to get so close. We're going to get so close, but we're not going to get there. I don't think Vines would have done enough anyway. So, you're sure one of these days one of the mods will ban you? No, they won't ban you. Noob, don't ban KB. I'm sure there's a way to unban, so I'm sure I can unban you. But I mean, I would say the only, I don't know. I'm trying to think of instances or something that someone would say that would deserve a ban, but it'd probably have to be pretty vile to be banned. But no, KB, we won't ban you. Noob is not going to ban you. The old bomb tower was 5 elixir and had a slower attack. So if they used a fast card, the bomb tower could miss. That's kind of interesting. That seems annoying. I don't know why you would spend 5 elixir on a card that might miss. So honestly, I think that was a good change, making it 4 elixir and having it actually hit troops. Because I think the bomb tower is not a very used card anyway. I think you only really see it in... Seems like you only see it in some hyperbait decks, and seems like you see it in... I think Minor Balloon typically has bomb tower as well. And this guy has... He has Zap and Arrows as his spells. Okay, I wonder what this guy might be playing Giant Sparky. I think Sparky usually runs Zap, especially the Evo Zap. So if he knocks this to the other lane, we'll just Goblins it. Alright, we only take 1 hit from the Mini P.E.K.K.A. The old bomb tower also didn't drop a bomb when it died. Alright, I guess that's, yeah. It seems like it used to be a pretty weak card. If it didn't drop a bomb and it would sometimes miss, then it was 1 elixir more. You don't think a ban would be good? Yeah, I guess that's true. Jinxie kind of became big because of his, because his audience would sometimes say some outrageous things. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking the only reason in which I would probably give a ban is if someone was like, I don't know, go kill yourself. Like if they were saying like that sort of thing. You know what? Let's Vines and respawn to get some sneaky damage. Because I think we should be able to defend with a baby dragon and minions. He's going to knock a Fire Spirit to the other lane. I'm sure he did not mean to do that. Okay, he does have arrows, but I don't think the Mini P.E.K.K.A. should get any damage. Alright, that's not bad. We got some sneaky damage. We can now afford to go with a Golem. And he shouldn't be able to rush us. Hold on. Let's just Vines this. And then go with these two. I really hope we have enough for the Furnace. Alright, we're going to lose that tower. The good news is we are going to take his tower. And he's just going to set up in the other lane. So we're going to try to... We're going to try to rush him. He's just going to knock the Mini P.E.K.K.A. into the... Alright, I guess that was kind of a smart move. He kind of knocked the Mini P.E.K.K.A. into the Sparky range, but... Let's see if we can keep this Furnace alive. And we do. The old P.E.K.K.A. had a deploy time of 3 seconds. Is that a little bit longer than it is now? Remember our game yesterday, how he completely choked the game? I think I remember that. Was that, what, that was a friendly battle that we did? Honestly, bro, we're gonna... Yeah, we're doing this into a Sparky, which is probably a terrible idea. But we should just be able to Vines it. It should still be alive, and that should still be annoying to deal with. So, yeah. We are going to win against Giant Sparky. The old Giant Skeleton, when the bomb was only a 1 second time, that would have been crazy. You could have just put it on top of a bunch of troops and it would have blown up instantly. So, you know what? I think that's another good change that Supercell made. I think it's probably a good idea to delay the bomb time a little bit. The P.E.K.K.A. was 8 elixir. Its deploy time was 3 seconds. What's the deploy time now? Like 1 second? Does it say the deploy time? We're I don't know where you're able to see that, but it looks like it deploys pretty quickly. It looks like it deploys in like, I don't know, half a second maybe. I mean, so it was more expensive, and it used to deploy slower. I think you're right. I think if Noob could have 8 Expos in his deck, I'm sure he would. Noob loves Expo, except it would probably be 4 Expos and 4 Witches, because I think Expo and Witch are his favorite cards. So I would assume it would be half Expos and half Witches in his deck if he could. All right, we're against Boss Bandit. We'll go Goblins here. And this guy is using Bomb Tower. We'll just go with this. And then a Baby Dragon to... Alright, I knew he was going to play something swarmy. They always play something swarmy to defend the Mini P.E.K.K.A. So that's why I usually go Baby Dragon with it. I'm thinking this is probably going to be a bit difficult for a Golem to get through. A Bomb Tower and a Mini P.E.K.K.A. The Bomb Tower is it's a very tanky card, so it can take a lot of hits, deals a lot of splash damage, while the Mini P.E.K.K.A. just kind of chips down the Golem. So we're just gonna have to keep that in mind when we go with our push. We'll just go with this here. And then a Baby Dragon as well, just because he's probably going to try to go with his minions again. You know what? We'll heal this up. And what is my guy doing? I guess he's sacking the tower. And just going pigs on the others. Oh, he does have arrows, right? Alright. The old 2017 use rate was 98%. What? Oh, the Zap use rate was 98%. That's crazy. That is a 98%. That means everyone in the game was using Zap. All right. We'll go with a Mini P.E.K.K.A. as soon as we can. He does have lightning as well. Okay, don't ask me why I did that. I don't know why I put minions into a bomb. I wasn't thinking there. Horrible play by me, but at least we still win. I mean, he has pigs, but they're not gonna do enough damage. So yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, putting minions into a bomb tower bomb, but you know, the old log had a 0% use rate because it couldn't knock back big enemies. I think you mentioned that yesterday, that yeah, the old log didn't knock back enemies if they were big enough, so it was worse at stopping bigger pushes with a heavy unit in front. Alright, well, we're starting to I was farming aura, I guess so. Yeah, I want to watch that again just because that was so horrendous. I don't know why I'm watching my own mistakes, but it's like bomb tower dies. There's just a bomb set to go off, and I just place minions on top of it. I mean, yeah, the good news is we already had a tower, so we were already kind of in control of the game, but yeah, we're actually making some progress. We're at step 6. We're only 5 steps away from the next league, so we're already kind of climbing. We're making a little bit of progress. I think I might go to the kitchen and grab a drink so that I can kind of hydrate, stay refreshed. 2016 Zap had 0% use rate and couldn't stun. and then in 2017 they could kill goblins and they stunned. Yeah, it seems like it was just kind of trial and error. Like they made the zap, it sounds like at first was incredibly weak, and then they made it overpowered by being able to kill goblins and stun for 1 second. Noob is a minor? I don't think so. Noob, how old are you? I thought you said you were like 24 or 25, right? I don't think Noob is a minor. I think seems like most people that watch are in their 20s, like Fenrir, and I guess Naveed is a little bit. I think Naveed is 18. He's a little bit younger, but seems like most people that watch are around 20. Sounds like most people that watch are around my age. So, yeah, I'm gonna go run to the kitchen and get something to drink. But Noob, you said you were in your 20s, right? He's from Russia. It is fun learning about the history of cards. Old Goblin Barrel was 4 elixir. Old Skeleton Army was 4 elixir as well. Alright, I will be back in probably 45 seconds. All right, we have our sparkling black cherry drink with us now. So now we should be hydrated, ready for another little push. The old elixir pump was 5 elixir and it didn't die to lightning. Yeah, that is crazy. I would think everyone would be using elixir pump if it was 5 elixir and didn't die to lightning. All right, we're up against the Norwegian elite. I know there are some really, really good players that live in like Scandinavia and whatnot. I think there's actually someone in my clan that said they were from Norway. So I know they have some players, some esports people over there. And we're up against probably Goblin Drill, I would think. Just because of the furnace and the knight and the bomber. So, okay, never mind. I miscalculated that. I thought we were against Drill, but I didn't expect a Royal Giant. We'll tank the furnace and have vines ready. I think we're gonna let that knight go. I don't know what you guys are saying in Russian. I see Russian being said in the chat, but I have no idea what that even means. Princess use rate was 54%, and it full countered Goblin Hut. It didn't die to arrows. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like... I mean, I know that the Supercell balancing team has kind of a reputation of being horrible at what they do. But I'll be honest, it sounds like they've made some good changes. Because it sounds like some of these cards used to be horrific. It sounds like some of these cards used to be terrible. Like, they used to be terrible and just not balanced at all. And so, you know, it sounds like they've made... It sounds like they've made some good changes. Alright, we barely hold on to that tower, but I don't know that we can defend another Royal Giant. So this is going to have to be it. We're going to have to win on this push here. And it looks like we might be able to do it as well. Hold on, heal this up. Oh, Mini P.E.K.K.A didn't get a hit. I guess we'll just keep spamming them. Back to Vines as well, I think. We'll have this ready for his Royal Giant. Uh-oh. It's over. It's over. I overcommitted on that push there. He's gonna hit us with the thanks. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at and see if he was really a Norwegian elite. 53,000 games won. Yeah. All right. Top few thousand finish. This guy's definitely good. What really upsets me is that we could have won that game as well. If I had played that game better, we could have won. We were about to win. I kept putting troops at the bridge when I didn't need to. I kept wasting elixir when I didn't need to. I just got too ambitious. I just got too ambitious for the win, but that makes me frustrated knowing that we could have won. We could have won if I had played that a little bit better, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I kept spamming. Yeah, I sent the goblins into a bomber. That was bad gameplay by me there. Like we actually had a really good push going. The golem got to the tower. The dagger duchess was out of daggers. I think yeah, that's frustrating. It would have been really great. It would have been really great to beat that guy because he looked really good. But all right, we'll jump into another game. We're not gonna spend time dwelling on the mistakes of the last game. We're just gonna step refreshed into another one, and this could be Expo. He's cycling archers and e-spirit, so this is looking like an Expo player. He's gonna go with it immediately, so we'll actually go with this. Yeah, the archer is gonna be targeting it. This is actually really bad. Yeah. So that's going to get a lock on the tower. Alright, this is a bad start. This is a bad start. But on the bright side, we know it would be funny if you all shift to Russian. I mean, technically, you guys could just hurl whatever insults you want my way in Russian, and I wouldn't know because I have to focus on the gameplay, so I can't be putting your guys' message into Google Translate and translate every message. So, you need to teach me Russian? I mean, you could teach me Russian because from the looks of it, you guys are going to be switching to Russian in the chat. So, I'm just not going to be able to learn. I don't know how to pronounce it though. Like even if you teach me what the symbols mean in Russian, I'm not going to know how to actually pronounce. How to pronounce it. Is he going to respawn him? No. Alright, we're just going to vines those. I'm happy with that. It's a 3-for-3 exchange. And we will have this ready because he'll probably want to use the ability, and there it is. We'll go with a golem now in the front. Now, okay, he's going to expo on defense. That was probably a good move on his part, to be fair. Because we are going to have some difficulty breaking through. We only got one of the archers. All right, we're going to let that go. We have to let that golem go. We can't be spending more elixir on that. We're just going to have to... How did that... Okay. I could have sworn the golem... I could have sworn the golemite was still alive, but it looks like it just died. It looks like it just barely... Let's watch the replay on that. Let's watch the replay. The reason why I played a golem there was because I thought the golemite was still alive. Over here, you can see that golemite is still there. It still had a little bit of health. I was expecting it to have a sliver of health, but I guess the timing was off by just a second. That's another frustrating loss. We're going the wrong way. We're now in the losing column instead of the winning column. Okay, now what are you saying? Josh Cole Bach Pasan. That doesn't even look Russian. What language is that? Is that in your language? Is that in what language do Indians speak? Hindi, or is that what language is that? I lose to Expo, hee 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 ha. Okay. You know what, noob? Do you want to be banned right now? You're supposed to be on my side here. You're supposed to be my supporter. The reason why I gave you moderator was because you're a supporter and you show up. You show up to pretty much every chat and support me. That's why I gave you a moderator. So now you can't be rooting for the Expo guy now. Mother Witch. Mother Witch is the worst card to exist in the game. Can something kill the Mother Witch, please? Alright. You can use hee 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 ha, but I can't. Also, I think this guy's playing a Royal Giant deck. I have seen some Royal Giant decks with Mother Witch in them. So, I think we're going to have to be ready for that. You have to go, noob? You have to watch the history of Grotz? Alright, well, if you have to go, then thanks for joining for a little bit. It was good to have you here for a bit. We're going to put this low enough where it can kind of help against the pigs. And there's the Royal Giant. We knew we had it. And now we'll go with these. I don't like that the Spirit Empress is going to kill that. Alright, we'll just go with this in the back, because I don't think he's back to Royal Giant already. Alright. We're just kind of going to have this at the ready. Heal this up. Alright, the good news is he kind of wasted a witch into that. If we go Golem now, that kind of forces him to go with a Royal Giant. You're not sleepy today? Okay, this hold on. I just have to focus for this last couple seconds. We have to lock in. Otherwise, we're going to be losing. Otherwise, we'll lose against a Royal Giant Mother Witch deck, which is not what you want. He does have Royal Giant back in hand though, so we're gonna need to Vines it as well. Otherwise, we're gonna end up taking a hit. And now we can go Golem. When he goes with his Skeleton King, which he inevitably will, we have this for it. This is just so tough to get through. Yeah, that is gonna do it. Why is everybody in a BMing mood today? I think this is the third time in a row we've been BMing. We've been BM'd after losing a game. So I guess people are just in a toxic mood today. Alright, KB, there's no need to be sarcastic about the nice lock-in. It's like I went, got a drink, said I was going to lock in, and then immediately afterwards lose 3 games in a row. I mean... Alright, well... We're just going to keep playing. We're going to keep playing. We're playing against a lot of really good people, though. Like, I think almost everyone had, like, the 8 or the 9-year badge on their profile. We went against that Norwegian guy who... we ended up going against that Norwegian guy who ended up he had won 50,000 games and had finished, like, top 4,000 or something in a ladder season. So we're going against good people. Obviously that's not an excuse to lose, but it's like the competition is tough, is what I'm saying. It's like this is going to be much harder to win than last season, because last season we won at the very end. Last season it was the very end of the season that we got there. Honestly, I think this guy has given up. He hasn't really played a card in a while, so it looks like we can just. It looks like we will have a free win. We will have a free win this time, which I'm not mad. A win is a win, right? Maybe it wasn't a fantastic win. Maybe it wasn't a really high quality win, but he did. It gets us a step further on the ladder. So. Alright, this guy, see, again, this guy, 9-year badge, 2018 20-win challenge, so this guy is another good, veteran player of the game. I guess that's just what happens when you play in the season earlier. I think that's why a lot of people try and grind in the season at the very, very end of the season, because that's when the less competitive people start. Batman is back. Who missed me? I missed you. I missed having you here. I needed a little bit of encouragement from you because we're struggling. We went on a little bit of a losing streak. We'll respawn the goblins. Yeah, they're not going to get any damage, but at least they forced out a skeleton army. And I guess we'll find out if he has rocket in this deck, because this is a log bait deck. Typically, if they have rocket, they'll rocket the furnace. He's either playing the slow game or he doesn't have it. It would be nice if he didn't have it. It would be nice to play against someone who doesn't have rocket. That way our furnace can get value. You were training? What were you training for? We'll respawn them just because it's, it's 1 elixir. I think it's pretty much worth it. And now we have both Evos, so we're just going to bar barrel this side. We'll let the mini packet take care of the other side. And now we'll Golem. I think we can afford to Golem now. He does have his Evo Skeleton Army, I believe. So that is not going to be fun. We're just going to, for the most part, ignore the left-hand side. We will bar barrel it, but... Alright, we'll go with this for the Inferno Tower. We'll actually Vines the Dark Goblin instead. It would be nice to Vines the Tower, but we do need to kill that Dark Goblin. And there's the Evo Skeleton Army. The General is still alive. Okay. You were training in the gym? Alright, nice. Are you training for, what does that mean? GAA? I don't know what that stands for. Alright, he's getting smarter. He's placing his princesses away. Away from the tower we're going for. We'll Vines the princess. We probably could have Vines the Inferno Tower as well, but I think we're in a decent spot. We did waste our bar barrel there, though. So we're going to have to hold on the minions. Alright, we'll go with this now. And now we have our Vines for his barrel. We are going to have to use... Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, that was on me. That was my fault. This guy's from Limit Gaming. Top 1 in Brazil. Alright, this guy is definitely not the most competitive player we've faced, but lovely use of Vines. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break, man. I'm losing too many games. I'm making misplays. I actually do need to use the bathroom. So maybe I can go use the bathroom and I can put on a replay for you guys in the meantime. That way you guys can have something to watch. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see some incredibly competitive gameplay, or do you want to see some very basic gameplay? Do you want to did he have rocket? I don't think he did. No, he had Skeleton Army. So he didn't have rocket in that deck. I heard that, like, there's a certain arena. You want to watch Arena 1? I think there's... I can't remember what arena you unlock. I think it might be this one. Like, you unlock rocket in one of these early arenas, and so I heard from somewhere that sometimes watching these games can be interesting, like this one here, because they just unlocked rocket and they don't know how to use rocket, and so they'll just be rocketing the most random things. So it looks like Builder's Workshop they might have unlocked. Rocket. It doesn't look like. Oh, I guess they unlocked it. Oh yeah, I guess Spell Valley is when they unlock it. Do you guys want to see one of these matches where they're using Rocket? This looks kind of like a goofy game. Bomb Tower and Inferno Tower and Rocket. All right. I guess I'll load up this game for you. I'll probably be gone for like 5 minutes or so because I need to go number 2. So I'll be gone for a few minutes, but I will be back as soon as I can. All right, how was that? How was that? Was that match as hard to watch as I thought it would be, or did they actually play that okay? Your eyes are burning. It was so bad, just like the real Josh. Okay, I actually want to. Was it really that bad? Hold on, I want to. I just kind of want to breeze through. I want to see. I want to. Because I don't really. I haven't watched people who first. Like I've kind of heard that watching people who just unlocked Rocket is kind of a funny thing to do, but I've never actually seen it. So I kind of want to. I kind of want to see. I don't know what those rascals were. What? What is this? Okay. Just playing all of their towers at the bridge. This makes me feel, you know what? Maybe I need to watch this for my self-esteem, because maybe I need to feel a bit better about my gameplay, because I haven't been playing good. So just watching this might help me feel a little bit better about my performance. Yeah, they're pretty much playing Clash of Clans. They're playing Sim City at this point. All right, I mean that's not a terrible Valkyrie. And you know what? He's not playing this terribly. I mean, he's not rocketing right off the bat like I thought he would. Um, what? Never mind. Okay. Excuse me. That's a great idea. Let the rascals get 1,000 damage, and then rocket them. Brother, you don't need to put it that high. Yeah, I spoke way too soon. Alright. I mean, he had the right idea. I mean, he knew to play the tombstone, but he could have played the tombstone a bit lower on his side. Fantastic. Putting bats into a baby dragon. That's wonderful, Andre. You're on your way to becoming a pro. The thing is, they're only playing cards like on a couple tiles of the map. Like, they're playing every single card right at the bridge. Like, there's no variety in their placements. Like, you can put things in a different position, you know? Okay. Not okay. This is. Alright, you're finally gonna rocket the tower, but it's. That was horrific. That was awful. Yeah. Fenrir is in the clan, but I mean, Fenrir he's active, but maybe he just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know I'm streaming, because I guess I did stream a little bit earlier than usual. All right, we'll jump into another battle. My self-esteem is a little bit higher after watching that game. So I guess we'll start by cycling a furnace. Poison is typically not a good sign. Typically usually means either drill or graveyard. And I think with that, it means it's probably drill, because drill usually uses snowball. Yeah, and he has demolisher as well. Titan straight up said he's not going to pick someone anytime soon. Are you talking about from? You're talking about from the second clan. All right, so this is drill. We actually don't have a mini P.E.K.K.A. or goblins, so we're just going to have to Bard Barrel. I mean, here's the thing. Whenever there's as soon as there's an opening in the main clan, what I'll do is I'll send you. I think I can invite you. Like, I can send you a request to join the clan, or I'll just let you know on stream, and you can, like, just whenever there's I don't know when an opening is gonna happen. I would have thought that I think people would like to kick the inactive members, including myself. Like, I would like to kind of I would kind of like to kick the people that are inactive. He's going to go with a snowball probably. Okay, I guess not. But I don't know that. I don't know that the leader is going to do that, just because a lot of those people are her friends in real life. So she might not want to kick them, just even though they haven't been playing for a while. You know, she just knows them in real life, so she might not want to kick them, even though it's probably the right thing to do. But whenever there's an opening, what'll happen is whenever there's an opening, I'll either let you know in the stream or I'll send you an invite in the game. So even if he doesn't specifically pick someone and bring them up, you'll know when there's an opening. And because I'm an elder, I can accept you into the clan. So as soon as there's an opening, you know, I'll let you know. I'll accept you. So hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A. still has some health. Do I see the emotes? That's you. Oh, I don't know that the emotes are. We're struggling. We're holding on for dear life in this game, and it doesn't look like. Drill is just one of those cards where you have kind of endless cycle cards, including Goblin Demolisher, which just kind of melts your push, really. We'll just go with this, and then Barb Barrel. Even if he uses the ability, he's not going to get any damage. But you know, for some reason, I think he's probably going to be able to defend with ease. What is that? Must have been a misclick by him there, because he poisoned nothing. Was that? Maybe that was just a BM poison. Maybe he didn't even need that. He can just defend without that anyway. I guess not. All right. Well, we do end up winning, but I think that guy, he misclicked the poison because he poisoned the ground. He poisoned the arena, essentially. So we got a bit lucky there. He made a mistake. So Michael, you want to play a game? Yeah, it had to be a misclick. There's no way he meant to. There's no shot he meant to do that on purpose. I don't even think any of my troops were even in the poison. It's like things were looking bad. He's up by a significant amount. And then right here, he just poisons. he poisons the ground. He definitely meant to put that like at the bridge where the furnace was, but it was just that poison that cost him the game. Otherwise, he would have had that in the bag. How do you get XP? You mean the blue thing? Yeah, KB said it. You get XP by donating cards in the chat. Every time you donate, you get some XP. You also get XP from upgrading your cards. So you can see if you... Let's see, I don't know if I have any cards that are able to be upgraded. But essentially, if you go to any card, when you upgrade a card, it also gives you a certain amount of XP, and the higher level it is, the more XP you get. So if I were to upgrade this princess to level 16, I think it would give me like 50,000 XP. Like, it gives you a ton of XP for upgrading cards the higher levels you go. I guess what I'll do is I should have just a few here. I have just a few wilds. Oh, I don't even have enough to upgrade it. All right, never mind. I was going to show you what that looked like, but I don't have any gold. But yeah, that's how you get it. You donate cards and you upgrade your own cards. So I don't think you don't get XP from winning matches, do you? I don't think you do. Michael, do you want to play? You want to play a 2v2? Maybe we can take a break from ranked mode, play something a little bit less competitive, if you want. How did your workers deck go? I think we won one game with it. I think we won one game, and we lost either one or two. So it did okay. It wasn't bad. But you know, there was a game that you missed most of it. Yeah, I don't know if it was so long ago that I don't know if it has it saved. Was it this? Oh no, I guess it was up a little bit. Let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Actually, never mind. I guess we lost both games. We played 2 games with it and we lost both games. So I guess it didn't go. I guess it didn't go so well. It is a theme deck, so there's definitely going to be. Being a theme deck, it's definitely going to be more for the memes than to actually succeed, and I totally get that, because I build a lot of theme decks, and I know that they're not, not meant to be good. They're just kind of they're made for the fun of making them. I guess we're going to be going up against KB here. We have kind of an interesting bridge spam deck with Ram Rider. Maybe we go. I don't know. We need a mini tank, so I guess we'll go with a ghost, just because we don't have a lot of. I don't think we have any cards in here that do splash damage, so we'll get the ghost just for a little bit of splash, and we'll see if we can. Okay, well, it's good that I picked the ghost for a little bit of splash, because we are up against recruits. Recruits are kind of like a textbook card that you need splash against, and I think Royal Ghost is the only thing that does a little bit of splash damage. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. We might actually have to use our poison on defense. Okay, I guess we're definitely going to have to after that. And even with the poison there, I think one of the skeletons still got a bit of chip damage. Hello, noob, you're back. Did you watch one of the Grotz videos? Which one did you watch? Alright, I guess we only really have a musketeer for this. Alright, we'll get some damage. Ooh, the Ram Rider I didn't know the Ram Rider was that heavy. I think the tornado pulls based off of weight. And I guess the Ram Rider is a heavy card. I think Hog Rider is a pretty lightweight card, which is why it's able to pull it so easily. You watch the Three Musketeers? Nice. Yeah, Three Musketeers have had a long history for sure. Especially with the new rework. I think we're going to have to poison that just to get rid of the Magic Archer. It was a 10 elixir card in 2017, and it was a 10 elixir card in 2017, and in 2018 it was a meta card. You just woke up, Fenrir? Okay, I didn't need all that detail. You woke up, requested skeletons, took a massive dump. Okay, didn't need that last detail, but But fair enough. It's good to have you here, Fenrir. I thought I was going to tell you. I thought I had something that I wanted to tell you or ask you, but I forgot it. Michael, you still can't find 50 pickles? Is it just not... Does anyone know why that might be? Like, there's not a required trophy donation. Can I show you how to find it? Yeah, so you're in a clan now, right? You're in a clan now. You go to that clan, right? You go to the clan page, bottom right, click on the clan, and then you can see the search bar just to the right of the leave button. So you click the search bar, and then you can type it in. You can type in 50 and then space and then pickles, and then you hit the purple search button, and it's the first one that shows up. Played like a true Josh fan. What does that mean? Is that... I don't know whether to be... They're kind of bad? No, it doesn't matter if you're bad or not. I think we mentioned this in the... There's actually a Discord for this YouTuber's like arena, and I think what they said about the second clan was, it doesn't matter how many trophies you have. It doesn't matter if you're at 12,000 trophies or 2,000 trophies, as long as you're playing, as long as you're active, as long as you're, ambitious, I guess, then we'll bring you to the main clan, even if you don't have very many trophies. New when Three Musketeers was OP, One Musketeer was bad, and when the Three Musketeers was bad, the One Musketeer was OP. Alright, I guess they can't have a Musketeer, they can't have both of them be good or bad. They have to be, they have to be polar opposites. Valentine's week just started there, Fenrir. Do you have a Valentine? Do you have anyone that you're wanting to hey, you said you had that girl at the reception who was the receptionist at the hospital. Why don't you ask her to be your Valentine? Okay, I misplayed the baby dragon there. I thought we could activate King, but I guess it being a flying card threw me off a little bit. I think we might be up against that Recruits Pigs deck. Yeah, I guess it's just a slightly different version of it, instead of the one with... I think I've seen some versions with Golden Knight, but I haven't really seen any versions with Ice Wizard in it. So what is this? The old Clash Royale had a heal spell. I do remember seeing... Okay, so this is a Pigs deck. I do remember seeing... I do remember hearing about there being a heal spell in the game. Do you know why they removed it? Was it just broken? Was nobody using it? Like, why did they end up taking the heal spell out? I can imagine it would be pretty broken with Three Musketeers, just because people already use Heal Spirit with Three Musketeers. So if you had a heal spell that you could literally place exactly where you wanted it to, I can imagine that would be a very annoying deck to play against. You don't feel anything is there, and you think her liking you is only a suspicion. I mean, it could be true. Like, I mean, I mean, again, it's like it's completely up to you, Fenrir. Like, you can do whatever. We'll actually go with a Golem, because if he goes with pigs, we already have a mini P.E.K.K.A. there. Hopefully he doesn't have arrows. I think he does have the Evo, yeah. the Evo Goblin Cage, though. So we're going to need a Vines it. We're going to have to Vines and pray. It should get out with, like, a tiny bit of health. They couldn't nerf it to make it balanced, so they just deleted it. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. If you can't find a way to balance it, then just remove it from the game. I think that's the only card that's been removed from the game, right? I'm pretty sure every other card has been like reworked or redone somehow, but isn't the heal spell the only one that's actually been taken out? You want them to buff Expo? You want them to buff it to the way it was in 2016? I mean, the way it was in 2016 was... Didn't it have a 13 tile range? They should remove Josh too. What is up with the Josh hate? I thought you were supporters here on this channel, but no, I guess not. Only one card removed the heal spell. Also, I don't have a lot of good ground cards in my hand for this. I only have that, and that's going to get cleared out by the fire spirits. Why did I waste my mini P.E.K.K.A? I don't know why I wasted my mini P.E.K.K.A on nothing there. I don't think we faced a single person today that we've lost to that hasn't BM'd us. I think every person that we've played who we've lost to has BM'd us. I guess it's just people are just not in a good mood today for some reason. Please delete Mega Knight. I agree with that. Honestly, I would be all for that. I would totally be for deleting Mega Knight. I'm like not even feeling. Well, I'm not too good to be playing this game. I've been playing horribly today. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm not. Today is not the day. Maybe we should be waiting till later in the season. Maybe we should be waiting till later in the season before we start playing ranked, because right now we're being put up against the sweats, we're being put up against the BMers, we're being put up against the people that are really, 100% sweating this game, that play Touchdown League. I mean, you know what, I might. I mean, I did play the Mega Draft League, so maybe I'll play the Touchdown League, but I'm just not a very... All right, we'll hit him with a well played, because he put a princess into a bunch of goblins. So we'll just... do I know that when they added Elixir Golem, the Witch was OP and the Night Witch was OP, and then they added the Bomb Tower? I did not know that. Is that when they added the Elixir Golem in 2019? You just created a new account and you're gonna join the other clan. Alrighty. I guess we'll furnace in kind of a weird spot just to kill the princess. I'll get a numbered badge. I mean that's if I finish in the top 10K, I would assume, but I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of touchdown draft. Like I've never loved that game mode. So, you know, I'll probably play it just because that's what you guys are wanting me to play. Like, you know, I'll probably play it just because, you know, people probably want to see that. But I'm not a huge fan of the game mode. Like I only play it occasionally when, you know, when like KB or Banner or somebody challenges me. I don't play it on my own. It's only a game that I play, you know, as a friendly battle. You thought I liked touching. Why did you have to make it sound like that? I'm pretty sure KB said like a very similar thing. He said something like he said something about I thought you liked touching down or something like that, or I thought you liked touchdowns, or he made some kind of comment like that. So KB is already beaten you to the punch with that joke. Are you serious? Is the decoy gonna take my... The decoy is gonna take my whole tower. This is just like a very slow, lingering death. I'm just kind of delaying the inevitable, it feels like. And again, we have another BM. Everyone is in a BMing mood. It's like everybody BMs. Everybody today who has beaten us has BM'd us. It's like it's just been relentless. It's been relentless BM. I changed the deck, Simon. I guess I don't know. Do we have hero goblins in there when you were here last? I think we made this change yesterday. We swapped out the guards for the hero goblins. I don't know. We may put the guards back in. Just because we got to Ultimate Champion last season by using guards, and we're kind of, you know, they're good in certain situations, but I don't know. That's the only change that we've made since yesterday, is we've put in the hero goblins for the guards. Season 4, the most broken cards were Wallbreakers, Fisherman, Night Witch, and Bomb Tower. Poison. Wow, those are like all the cards that are. It's like it seems like things have completely swapped, because all those cards are hardly used now. It's like Wallbreakers are only used in bait decks. Fisherman is only used in Royal Giant decks. Night Witch is only used in Golem decks. Can I watch the Grot's history of the 4th season? I already have a list of. I have a list of videos to watch already. I think the Witch one is the one I'm going to watch next. I still need to watch the history of the Witch. And then maybe I can watch the history of the 4th season. If the name doesn't end up working, Michael, are you talking about the clan? You're not able to find the clan? If you're not able to find it by the name, you can also type in the clan tag, which you can see there, GYCQV2CO. So you can type in the clan tag as well if the name isn't working. How many trophies do you need to unlock leagues? What do you mean by leagues? Leagues as in the ranked leagues, like the one that I'm playing now. If that's what you mean, if you're talking about, Ollyris is here as well. How's it going, Ollyris? If you're talking about how many trophies you need to unlock this, to unlock ranked mode, yeah, KB is right. You need to get to a certain place in Trophy Road. It's either 11,000 or 11,000. It looks like they changed it. KB, they changed it to 11.5. I think it used to be 11,000, but it looks like they've changed it. Once you get to 11,500, then you get a ranked ticket, and you unlock ranked mode. So you do need to have a decent amount of trophies. And then you can also get there, like once you get to, like let's say you get to 12,000. Let's say you get to 12,000 trophies. I think you have ranked mode unlocked every season. Like, it's not like you need to grind once you already. I'm actually not sure how it works. But I also know that once you do unlock it, when you reach the Champion League, you also get this master ticket where you unlock it for next season as well. So that's how you unlock it. You get 11,500, and that's how you unlock. That's how you unlock leagues. Michael, do you still need the? Do you still need the clan tag? There's no join button, so you found it, but there's not an option to join. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why that is. Does anyone else know why that might be? It says it's open. It says the type is open. 0 required trophies. Look, Batman's Apprentice was able to join. You're able to get there. You only have 31 trophies, but he was able to join. So it looks like it is. You are able to. I mean, yeah, he was able to do it. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea why. I have no idea why that is. Noob. The wall breakers used to be 3 elixir, and then they changed it to 2 elixir. With the Evo wall breakers, I wouldn't complain if the Evo wall breakers still costed 3 elixir, just because the Evo wall breakers. I think the Evo wall breakers are one of the broken cards, because you can't get a positive trade against. You can't get a positive trade against the Evo wall breakers. I think a log, even if a log does fully counter it, which I don't know that it does, but it's still a 2-for-2 trade. So. Wall breakers and fishermen. The fisherman used to be 4 elixir. Also, I need to focus on this game. I keep trying to read your comments, noob, and I keep getting sidetracked. So the fisherman was 4 elixir and the wall breakers were 3, and then they reduced it by 1. Yeah, I think the fisherman. The fisherman being changed to 3 elixir is also a very fair change. Like, it's just like, hardly anyone uses it as it is. So, I think it was a necessary change to reduce the cost. There's no join button. I don't know why that would be, Michael. I don't know why there wouldn't be an option to join. Because it looks like, Batman's Apprentice was another person that was in the chat, and he created another account and joined, and he joined probably half an hour ago as well. So It's like it does seem like it's accepting new people, but I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know why it wouldn't accept you. Maybe try like Simon joined as well. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's not accepting you. I would think. I don't think there's any reason why it shouldn't. Hopefully that balloon doesn't get a hit. All right. Well, we have to go here. He's probably gonna go lumberjack on the furnace. I think it said he, yeah, it said he wasn't. It said he wasn't in a clan. It said he, yeah, it said he didn't have a clan, so he should have. He should be able to join. I mean, he shouldn't be in a clan. He should. There's not any kind of trophy requirement to join this clan, so yeah, I don't know why you're not able to join. Simon, you were able to join as well. This is you, right, Simon? You were able to join the second clan as well. So it seems like it. I mean, it's open. People are joining, but if you're already in a clan, it doesn't let you join one. But it looks like it doesn't say he's in a clan. So. You want me to add you as a friend, Batman? How do you do that? You go here and then is there a way to just copy? I don't think this is the Supercell ID though, so I don't. Yeah, what's your Supercell ID? I'm not able to add you with your player tag. Honestly, guys, I'm thinking I want to take a little break from ranked mode because we've been playing it for a while. I'm losing games, and so it would be nice to play a little bit more of a casual game. Maybe I could play 2v2s with you guys or 1v1s with you guys if you want. You don't know your Supercell ID? The way that you figure it out. Okay, you'll make one. If you don't know how to find it, you go to the 3 lines, and then you hit Supercell ID, and it'll show you what your ID is at the top there. KB, come on, man. Touch me. Sorry, play touch mode. Come on, it's touchdown. Don't say just touch. That sounds incredibly suspicious. That's like that's. All right, we're gonna go back into Touchdown League. I think we tried out this deck and it ended up being not that great. This was a deck that Noob suggested as kind of a meta. Touchdown League game. So it's kind of, there's a lot of spawners, the Witch, the Furnace, and the Tombstone. It's a pretty quick cycle deck. So this is kind of the deck that we use for the past couple games. Fenrir, you want to play 2v2s, but you also want to watch the live. I mean, I guess you can't have your cake and eat it too. You're gonna have to pick one or the other. Honestly, I would be fine with either. I think it would be fun to play a game with you. I think it'd be fun to play 2v2. If you want to watch the live, that's okay too. You can see it's like everyone's playing this deck. Like, this guy's also playing Golden Knight, Furnace, Witch. This guy's playing all of the same cards. So, except he's using Dart Goblin as well. And he's starting to make some progress here. This is not good for us. We're just gonna have to go with a high tombstone just to distract. All right. So yeah, this guy is playing the. No, we're not having cake. That was an analogy. I was just saying, you know, it's like wanting your cake and eating it too. You have to pick one or the other. You can't have your cake and eat it as well. So let's not take that out of context and talk about eating cake. All right, just stop. Just stop with the suspicious comments. We're playing Clash Royale today. That's what we're doing. Yeah, this seems to be the meta deck. I mean, this is not the first guy we've played that's using, you know, Furnace, and hopefully that dashes. Ooh, all right, Golden Knight clutching up there. Which type of cake? I'm gonna be honest. I don't have cake a whole lot, but I do like a red velvet. I think a red velvet cake is nice. Guys, I said not to talk about eating cake. That was a. All right. Furnace should get to the end, and so why do you want cake if you can't eat it? It's just a saying. It's just a saying, Fenrir. Oh, I didn't realize that Bar Barrel could kill that little. Goblin. Maybe in the next round we'll try to Bar Barrel it before it gets off the map, because it's always fun seeing that little goblin die before he gets off the map. When is my birthday? It's late in December, so I just had it about, I guess, a little over a month ago. So just turned 22, a little over a month ago. Right now we're tied. We're tied at 1 apiece. So how is this gonna work? If we're tied at the end of regulation. Okay, sudden death. That makes sense. I guess there's not going to be another round where we're going to be able to. December 26th, 2003. I don't know where you got that from. It's close. That's close, Fenrir, but it's not. That is not my birthday. You're off by a few days. Also, I think we're going to need a Golden Knight as soon as possible. Alright, we're starting to make some headway here. Yeah, it's always Uncle Josh. Yeah, it's never Aunt Josh. Why? What if you're misgendering me? What if my name is Ant? Okay, can one of you fire spirits jump across the line? We're just gonna keep pushing, keep going. We have him on the ropes here. And it looks like one of the skeletons is going to win us the game. So you can see that guy was playing pretty much the same deck as us, but I think he had Dart Goblin instead of Berserker. Noob wants to play a battle. Noob, I'll play a... do I identify as a golem? Do I look like a golem? I mean, I hope not, but didn't know I swung that way. I don't swing that way. That was a joke. Well, actually, Noob, I'll play a game with you, but I don't want to do a 1v1. We'll do a friendly battle. Let's do triple draft. I don't want to do heist. No heist. We'll do a triple draft. We'll do a draft battle. That way it's a bit more fair. Identify as Rune Giant's husband. No, that is not true. Noob is sad. He wanted to play. I think he wanted to play. He wanted to play 1v1. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't see your guys' comments. All right, noob. Let's go. Let's see what you have. Good luck. Delivery. All right, I'll be honest. That could be annoying for. That could be annoying for a lot of these cards. All right, this is not a bad start. All right. You know what? I think this is. I think I actually drafted okay. Like this is actually a solid, like a solid draft. I think. Alright, please Mother Witch stay alive. Alright, this is not going bad. This is not going bad. I think we're doing okay. Mini P.E.K.K.A is gonna get on the tower as well. Come on, noob, you can come back from this, man. You can come back from this. Okay. All right. He's okay. He's not happy. All right. All right. I get it. All right. I'm nervous for what you have cooking up. Hey, look at that. You got a goblin brawler hit. Guys, calm down, please. Stop with this Rune Giant talk, man. All right. I'm a bit upset that got a connection on the tower there. We'll poison all of that. Okay. All right. It looks like we're in a pretty good spot here. All right. Good game, noob. Good game. Okay, I get it. All right. Okay, I know you're not happy. I get it. So, all right. All right. He's probably gonna. Okay, watch. He's gonna challenge me to a 1v1 and then destroy me. That's how this always goes. I always. Oh no. Okay, I guess not. All right. Do you guys want to keep doing the touchdown draft? Do you guys want to switch game modes? Should I play with one of you guys? I think it would be fun to play with you personally, but don't. I didn't emote. I didn't emote the hee 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 ha emote. All right. I know that you like to emote this one, but I never used that one. I just used the thumbs up one. I just used the thumbs up because I was happy with myself. I wasn't using this one. I make sure not to use that one against you. What do you guys think? Oliris, come on, man. I'm pretty sure you're. I'm not. Touch me draft? No. You're still in high school, so no. And even if you were out of high school, still no. That's not happening. We're not doing that. I wonder if we have bar barrel in hand, if we can. All right, we missed the goblin there. We actually don't have. Witch is our only air card. We're just gonna have to pull the balloon. Oh, yeah. This is lightning balloon. This is gonna be tough to win against because our only air cards our only air cards are furnace and witch, both of which are very lightningable cards. I think we'll just kind of have to spam him continuously so that he can never go balloon. I think that's going to be our hope of winning. Because if he does go balloon, I think that's when it ends for us, because we can't defend a balloon, not with lightning. We'll also space out our troops a little bit as well, just so we can't lightning everything. Alright, we're doing okay. The spam is kind of working. We just have to spread our troops out because he has a couple spells, but if we space him out enough. Please, you need this. Your account is kind of unadded. Nice, I get the reference there. I did actually. Okay, he's going with the strategy of just. Let's see if he's gonna lightning this. We're gonna space this out. He can't lightning everything. He's gonna have to either lightning the witch or the furnace. And we are gonna. So we'll actually go Golden Knight over here, just for the witch's skeletons. Alright. You give me the best deck? You did give me a really good deck. I do really like this deck, Noob. It's a very solid deck, and a lot of people are actually using it as well. Like the last guy we played was pretty much using... The last guy we played was pretty much using this same deck. The only difference is that he was using Dart Goblin. Okay, at least he misses the Tombstone. Alright, Furnace, save me here. The balloon is the bane of our... Yeah, how do you stop a balloon though with this? Because we have Furnace and Witch are both very lightningable cards, and those are our two air cards. Those are the two only cards we have that attack air. So he can just lightning them, and then we're not able to kill it. So what would you suggest we do, Noob? Wait, match over. Oh, did he get 2? Oh, it was 2-1. I thought it was 1-1. I did use the Tombstone, but the thing is, the lightning hits that as well. Like, we play the Tombstone to pull the thing to pull the balloon, but then we still have to play the Witch or the Furnace because the Tombstone doesn't hit it. So we need to play another one of our troops to hit the balloon, and then he just lightnings both. So, I would say that's. Should we keep this how it is? Should we swap out one of the cycle cards with like bats or something, or should we? What should we? Should we keep going with it? Oh, before I forget, yes, before I forget, I will add you. I will add you, Batman. I need a. Let me scroll back up to your comment. Where is... Alright. Add with ID. Does it matter if it's capitalized or not? I'll capitalize just in case. No player found. Is this the, is that the right Supercell ID? Maybe no caps? Bat's Apprentice? It's not showing up. It's not showing up, Batman. It's, That's... do you just want to add mine? Because this is mine. Mine's Novel Josh Squash, if you want to send me a request. And then I'll accept it. So, do you know how to get there? You know how to add friends in the game? Noob deserves respect. You know, Noob does deserve respect, right? Like, you know, I mean, he plays Expo, right? A lot of people are going to hate on Expo. A lot of people are going to call it no skill. Whether it's skilled or not, right, there are some facts to it. All right, there are some facts about Noob, right? Whether you agree with the deck he's playing or not, he shows up to almost every stream. He knows a lot more about Clash Royale history than anyone else I know. He comments consistently on my videos. He's always there. He's always supportive. So, you know, while some people are going to debate, you know, his opinions or what kind of deck he plays, at the end of the day, Noob deserves respect. I respect him. You know, he knows a lot about the game. He's very passionate about the game. He shows up. So, you know, that deserves some respect. Why you guys are talking about smoking in the chat? 3 is baby numbers. All right, I'll let you guys talk about that. I can't give any input on that. And the thing is, because you guys joke around so much, I don't actually know whether or not to take you seriously. Like, I don't know whether you're actually serious about smoking or if you're just trolling. But because I know you guys like to joke around, and I know you guys like to joke around and troll, so it's like I don't actually know whether or not to believe you guys. We'll just go with a low berserker, just in case he decides to respawn them. And he's gonna goblin curse nothing. He goblin cursed his own troop. Alright, this guy's also playing the Evo Witch. He's also kind of playing a spam deck. I think he might have meant to hit the bomber with that, but he missed. So now he has the arrows as well. You never joke. I mean, you have joked before. I have seen you joke. Hopefully this berserker can clutch up for us here. Alright, he's still going to have to answer those skeletons. And we're going to get him to the end zone, so well played. We're gonna say thanks. This guy is actually one of the more genuine players. He actually said well played after he lost a game. Everyone else that we've played today has BM'd us after winning. And so this guy's actually, you know, this guy actually stands out as being one of the more supportive guys I've played. So that deserves a little bit of respect. Nah, he doesn't deserve respect. Why is that? I mean, I don't think he was being sarcastic about it. Like he said well played after he lost, which is normally, you know, normally that's a sign of like, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but normally that's a sign of like, oh man, you outplayed me, well played, good job. Normally, if they say well played after they win, then that's like that's a BM. But um, okay, create a homemade Josh. That's just not. What should I do? Should I start making boxes of build your own Josh? You can build at home, like one of those Mr. Potato Head toys. Also, it's a little bit weird that you can only play a Berserker down here, but you can play a Bar Barrel way up here. I don't know. I don't know what the discrepancy is with the. You know what? We'll say good game. We'll be genuine. Let's see if this guy says it back. I guess not. Alright, sent a friend request. For some reason I'm not able to... I don't know if it's for some kind of like privacy reason or whatnot, but like whenever I open this up... Bat's Apprentice? Yeah, that's weird. That is your... That is your Supercell ID, but I guess it just wasn't showing up. So, we will... accept that. I don't know who Nathaniel is, but I'm assuming he's also someone in the chat. So, yeah, add a mouth. Okay, you don't need a capitalized mouth. Come on. You wanted me to check his trophies? This guy had 4,200 trophies. 4,200 trophies. He's at, or no, not 4,200 trophies. 12,000 trophies. He's gotten to champion before. He's not fantastic at the game, but he's at 12. He's at 12K. So, sell squash plushies. That's actually not a bad idea. Here's the thing. My sister was talking about. Oh, you're both account. Okay, so both of those are your accounts. All right. Well, you're added. So I have you added here. And then what? There's one more. Nathaniel, you're at 7,300 is your other account. One main and one secondary. All right. Cool. I have you added on both. The thing is, my sister, I'll kind of share. I'll share this with you guys as I'm playing. But my older sister, she has a kid. It's the only grandkid. It's the one I'm an uncle to. He's gonna turn 2 years old. Actually, today's his birthday. He turns 2 today, and we're gonna have a party for him in a couple days. I think on Sunday, we're holding a little party for him. So he turns 2. So she is a young kid, and she's wanting to have a job that still allows her to be able to take care of him. Because obviously, if you've had a kid, or if you've just have a basic knowledge of kids, you know that they take a lot of work. They take a lot of work to be able to maintain them. And she still wants to have a job, but she also wants to watch him and take care of him and whatnot. And so she was talking about maybe starting her own business, talking about something like that. And I think she brought up an idea to me a couple of days ago about maybe joining like the Amazon influencer program, because apparently you make video reviews for Amazon, and you can, if someone watches the video and buys it, you can make some commission on it. But it's mostly just being able to make videos and review products, which she brought up because I make videos anyway. And so she's kind of exploring options for things that maybe we can do together, where she would be able to work from home. And one of the things that she talked about was possibly starting a business of some kind, being able to make things and sell them on Etsy. So it's like, honestly, if you guys actually wanted like homemade, again, I don't know how to crochet or do anything like that, but if you guys would actually really like this, homemade Clash Royale merch or something like that, maybe that could be an avenue that we explore. Maybe we maybe we could start a business where we kind of homemade things, maybe I could include like a little handwritten note with every gift, or something as a little. I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing out ideas, but it's just she wanted to kind of start a business or have a job of some kind that would allow her to work from home so that she could still take care of her kid. And one of the options that she kind of threw out there was starting a business of some kind. So, you know, I know you guys were probably joking about the squash plushies, but, I don't know. Maybe there's something we could do where, I don't know. Maybe we could, I'm just kind of throwing it out there. Maybe it would be fun to start a business with her and maybe make something. Squash hoodies. I mean, I do like hoodies. I do like wearing sweatshirts. But again, I'm just kind of throwing out ideas. So I just kind of thought of that. I just kind of thought about that as a thought about that when you brought up squash plushies, just because. Also, we're gonna lose this game. It's overtime, so the next. Yeah, I don't have enough for the witch or the golden knight, so we're gonna have to dash and hope that this dash goes crazy. And it actually does, but not crazy enough. Yeah, I just don't know how to make. I wouldn't know how to make them, but I was like, if squash keychains. Have I thought about the Discord channel? I have. I think I probably will make one. I probably will make a Discord channel that you guys can join if you want. But I was just throwing it out there because she mentioned possibly wanting to start a business. I don't think Fenrir, I think you're right. I don't like we're not at that point now where we're going to be making merch and whatnot and selling it. Like we're still growing, and that's why I was kind of thinking if we continue to grow, if that's something that you guys would want, then maybe I would. But again, it's like nothing's solid. We don't have any set plans. It's just kind of, she wanted to start a business, and I'm thinking maybe it could somehow tie in. Maybe it could somehow tie into Clash Royale and the channel, but I'm not sure. So, it's probably not going to be something anytime soon. If we do end up deciding on doing something like that, it would probably be something that happens much later. But I think as of something, as of something in this channel that will happen fairly recently, probably a Discord channel would be reasonable. I think I'll probably make one. I think I'll probably make a Discord channel and then just put it in my bio. That way you guys can join. I think it would be fun to have one of those. So that might be something that we have in the near future. Nathaniel is not. Also, I have a question. I know this is your main account and you have a secondary one. Do you want me to just call you Batman because of your secondary clan, or do you want to be called Nathaniel because that's your name, or do you have a preference? I guess we'll finish this game first and then figure that out. I do like this pig emote. I think this pig emote is funny. Yeah, merch in the grand scheme of things would be a pretty cool idea. The thing is, it wouldn't necessarily. I guess the idea, it wouldn't necessarily be like if we were to start a business and do that. It wouldn't necessarily be like my merch. It would just kind of be things that happen to be Clash Royale related, and it's just something that I share on this channel as kind of a. I don't know. It's hard to articulate while I'm focusing on a game, but essentially it wouldn't be like my own line of merch is what I'm saying. It wouldn't be Josh Squash specific. It would just be, we make Clash Royale stuff, and oh, terrible minions by me. I don't know what that was. But again, that's probably not going to come anytime soon. That'll probably be something that comes, much later down the road, if at all. No, I'm not gonna forget you if you're famous. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna forget you guys. Like genuinely, I could have. Hold on, is there? I know I have this emote somewhere. It's like I only know the few emotes that I have at the very start, but I know I have that ghost one down there somewhere. I mean, no, but like I was saying, I could have 1,000,000 subscribers, and I still wouldn't forget you guys. Like you guys would still be my first supporters. You guys would probably still be the only moderators as well, because you guys were the ones that supported me first. So, you know, I'll probably keep you guys as moderators and whatnot. You did really well. You came within what, like 100? You came within 100 damage, 150 damage of taking a tower. So for being at 7,300 trophies, that's pretty good. The fact that you didn't get 3 crowned by that massive golem push is impressive. I think you did good saving the Evo skeletons and for the golem and whatnot, and I think you played well. You'll train and one day win. I believe in you. I believe one day you'll definitely beat me. It probably won't be. It probably won't be too far in the future either. Demod the mods ASAP. I know Noob is the only one that. Noob is the only one that doesn't want me to be famous. I think he said he's gonna stop watching if I become more popular, just because, like, here's the thing, there are gonna be disadvantages to being more popular. Like, there's just, if I become more popular, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to read every message in the chat. Like, there's gonna be so many people commentating that I'll kind of be able to kind of breeze through the chat, but I'm not gonna be able to personally respond to each message like I normally do. And like, that's not a sign that I don't care about. That's not a sign that I don't care about you guys. It's just like there's just no way to keep up with a chat if it's constantly moving. But I'm not gonna switch up on you guys. I'm not switching up on you guys. You guys will always be my day ones. So yeah, I know Noob wants a reaction channel. I don't know, Noob. Like I said, it almost feels like it goes against my morals a little bit, just because I don't really like. Okay, this guy's playing the meta deck as well. I'm assuming he has Golden Knight as well. Okay, no, he has arrows. Okay, no, he has Golden Knight as well. All right, he's using a meta deck as well. What do you mean I definitely don't care about you? Okay. You are talking out of your bum right now, Fenrir. Of course I care about you guys. I'm not just going to forget you. It's like... No, yeah, it's not going to... I'm just going to stop talking because it sounds... It probably sounds really corny, but it's like... I'm just not going to... You know, I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to forget about the day ones. I'm not going to let any follower count change who I am. So, I already forgot about you. Come on. I think maybe what we do is we split up our troops like normal. Well, not like normal. We split up the troops so that there's less bunched together. We'll actually use this right after that dies, just so we can kill the witch. And then I think we'll rely on the Bard Barrel and Berserker to kill the furnace. That's what every person says before going mainstream. That's why I said I would just stop talking, because it's like, it's probably going to sound corny and unoriginal. So I'm like, you know what? I'll shut my mouth. I'll stop talking. He really wants to protect that Dark Goblin. And there's not a the only downside with this deck is that there's not a spell in it. There's no spell except for Bard Barrel. So if we don't have Bard Barrel in hand, we're not able to kill. We're not able to kill Dark Goblins and whatnot. And that Dark Goblin has been sitting there for 10 years. Your dream is that I create a reaction channel? I mean, again, I haven't completely ruled it out, noob. I just God, what these messages are outrageous. Don't shut it, open it wide. Nah. Don't stop talking, I'm almost finished. Sometimes, you know, this is just a bad day to have eyes, really. This is a bad day to be able to see the chat. You know, the thing is, Noob really wants a reaction channel, but it's just, I don't like I just think it feels so low effort. I just think it feels so low effort to just react to somebody else's content, not really add anything of value yourself, and so it would almost go against my morals to become that. I don't want to become what I hate. All of my dreams come true. I mean, not all of them, because my dream was to win that last game, and we didn't. But Rima's back. How are you, Rima? How was the 2v2 tournament? Someone was spamming emotes. You wonder who that was? Was that you? Was that you spamming emotes? I did notice the ghost stroking his beard emote, which I know you like to use. So I think as far as things, Ian77 won. Nice, but it was a 2v2 tournament, right? So he won with, I'm guessing he won with somebody else. You see I'm playing Touchdown? Yeah, I'm playing this kind of this deck that Noob gave me. He said it's a meta Touchdown deck, and it is very meta because you see a lot of people playing it. The last guy we played was also playing Evo Furnace, Evo Witch, Tombstone, Golden Knight, and so it is a deck that a lot of here's another guy. This guy, again, another Evo Furnace user. Okay, this guy's using a little bit of a different version. With Lightning and Night Witch, but it's still, yeah, he's still using the Golden Knight. Still using Golden Knight, still using Furnace. Is just using a different kind of witch. But this is kind of what's in the meta in Touchdown, I guess. Lightning as well. Lightning is a bit annoying. I think we'll need this as well. I don't even know if that'll fully counter. That won't even counter the Golden Knight, so we just have to keep spending more. All right. That was meant to be a Tombstone, but we'll go with a Golden Knight that should dash on the Zappies. And we're starting to make some headway here. All right, Golden Knight is going to win it for us. We just need to hold on. We just need to hold on for another minute, because technically we don't need to get another point. We can just we can just make sure he doesn't get a touchdown for the last minute. And it looks like this guy might have given up. Let's see if we can try to get the goblin. Alright, we do get him before he leaves. Alright, well it's gonna be a win against someone who gave up. You know, again, it doesn't feel like a great win when they give up, but at least we won the first round and instilled enough fear in their heart to make him quit. Also, have you guys seen the this little halftime show thing? I watched it. I think is I don't think I can watch it here because it'll have it sideways. But have you guys watched that little halftime show thing? I watched like the first minute of it, and I was like, what is this? Like at first when I heard like Clash Royale halftime show together, I thought that they were actually going to be like, I thought that Supercell was actually like sponsoring the halftime show or something. I didn't realize that it was just like a little in-game. I didn't realize that it was a little in-game animation. I think it's a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a little bit cringy. I did think the part where the knight and the archer were like hugging, and then the camera went on them as kind of a reference to the Coldplay camera. I thought that was kind of funny, but I think everything else was a little bit. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't even think I can play it just because it's using copyrighted music as well. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's a little. I'm not gonna click on it because, yeah, the music I think is copyrighted, but it's like a little. I think it's with Lil. It's with Lil Wayne, right? Lil Wayne. They had him like they have him singing one of his performances, and they have a bunch of Clash Royale characters that are like dancing around him. I think it's a little bit weird. I don't love it. You don't blame the knight. All right. Please say if I like the history of the expo. The thing is, I did like the video. I thought it was nice learning about expo history. I think as of right now, it's a balance card. I think it's a balance card. I think there's enough counters in the game to it. There's enough tanks, but you can still win with it. So honestly, in my opinion, it doesn't need a buff because you can still win with it. I think it's fairly balanced as it is now. I don't think it needs a buff or a nerf. I said Wayne, not Vayne. Lil Wayne, not... Okay. You guys are always insinuating something weird. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna end the stream shortly because I need to go get something to eat. I have not eaten yet today. But is there anything that you guys want to see before I let you go? Do you guys want to see any more ranked gameplay? Do you want to see another game of touchdown draft? Do you want me to end by playing a game with you guys, playing a 2v2 with one of you? Do you have a preference for any final requests for the stream? My most used card in touching down mode is Miner. Really? Really? Please oil up. Maybe if we can get the stream to 100 likes, yeah. No, obviously not. Mirror matchup with Expo versus Noob. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's actually do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Noob, I'm gonna use your deck. We can both play Expo against each other. You can prove yourself in the arena. You can prove your Expo skills. So I'll build your Expo deck, and then we can play each other with it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rima. So your deck has Expo Tesla, and then Evil Witch and Evil Valkyrie, right? No, we don't need to ban them for saying oil up. That was just a joke, noob. No need to ban anyone. Oh wait, I don't have Evo Valkyrie. I guess I'll have to use Evo Tesla. That might. I don't know how much that's gonna affect this. All right, noob. What other cards are in your deck? Are you wanting to play a game? Like I'm not gonna force you to. If you don't wanna. If you don't want to play a game, I'm not gonna force you to. But if you want to play, you don't want me to use Expo. Isn't it fair though if we're both using Expo? Alright, well, what do you want me to use, noob? I mean, if you don't want me to use Expo 3.1, isn't that the deck that you have in your... Where are you? Isn't that the deck that you built? Hold on, we'll copy this. Use recruits. I don't want to be... Alright. So you want me to use Ice Wizard Snowball. Does that mean taking out... What do we take out? 2.6 recruit cycle? Ooh, that would be kind of nasty. Do you want to do that, noob? Because I don't... Do you want me to play recruits? Because you should have the answers to it. I mean, you have Valkyrie and Witch in your deck. So if I play recruits, you should do pretty well against it. Do you want me to just play recruit cycle against your Expo deck? I mean, I think normally recruits hard counter Expo, but Expo normally doesn't have Witch or Valkyrie in it. But because Noob uses Evo Witch and Evo Valkyrie, he should do okay against Expo, just because he has a lot more splash than Expo normally does. And I think sometimes there's Ice Wizard in his decks as well, so what do you think? Noob, are you up for a game? I don't know what don't play recruit cycle is gonna kick my butt. He probably is, but I mean, he said don't play Expo. What do we play? Do we not play this Expo deck? Do we swap anything out? Do we be really mean and put in Earthquake Royal Giant? That would be disgusting if we put in Earthquake Royal Giant. I mean, this is the deck I have loaded up, but it is Expo. So hold on, let's add a deck. What evos do we have? We don't have too many. Snowball? What do I replace Snowball for? Snowball for Witch? Or Snowball for Tesla? What is what? Take out Tornado. Put in Snowball. Change Log with Snowball. So we keep Tornado there. I don't have Evil Valkyrie though, so I can't play the Evil Valkyrie. How is this? Is this the fine deck? You don't want me to use Witch, but I don't have another. I guess I have Tesla Evil. What else? Just skeletons or something? Or I guess maybe E-Spirit. Watch your profile. Are you gonna put in? Are you putting in the right deck? You know what? Here's an idea. Click here, hit the randomly generate button, and I'll play the randomly generated deck. This randomly generated deck actually hard counters yours. It actually hard counters yours. Royal Giant and Bowler and Rocket. There's no Evos, but honestly, I think I could still win with this. Just because of the Bowler and the Royal Giant. Should I just... Alright, you know what, Noob, if you want to... KB is challenging me to a game. I'll jump into a game with this randomly generated deck against KB. I don't think it's going to do so good against him just because there are no Evos. I laid on the Bowler there. Just because there are no Evos and because you're not playing Expo. I think we even... Do we need a Royal Ghost? I think we do. Just because that would have survived on no health. Alright, we're going to try out this deck. Try out this deck against KB, and then if Noob wants to play against it, we can play against Noob as well. It is a bit of a disadvantage that there aren't any Evos, but it should have the answers to Expo. I mean, you have Royal Giant, you have Bowler, and then worst case scenario, you should be able to rocket it. So... we'll respawn these. Might as well. Hold on, if we Bowler here, that'll line up with the tower, right? Please have enough range. Okay, it does. Honestly, we're gonna need a... What? I was wanting to kite that over, but I messed up the kite. Alright, don't say anything. I know you guys are wanting to criticize me in the chat for that, but just give me a break, please. Alright, we're just gonna go this. We're gonna go Mini P.E.K.K.A, right? Alright. Honest mistake? Yeah, I thought I put that in the right spot to be able to kite, but I guess I put it a tile over. The flying machine is actually going to get a couple hits though, so that should be enough where if we don't take it, it'll be in rocket or arrow range. So this is somehow we're still... Alright. Somehow we still end up winning, I think, as long as we don't choke. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Even though we messed up the kite, we still survive. You want to do a mirror deck? All right, I'll make the deck. I don't think. Okay, I'll have to use a couple of the different evos though. So let's get rid of this. So Expo, Ice Wizard, Valkyrie. I can't use the Valkyrie evolution. I'm guessing Snowball is an Evo, and then I can use either Tesla or Ice Spirit as the Evo. So it's not going to be a complete mirror deck, but Expo, Ice Wizard. Let's see. Skeleton, okay. So is this the deck? Didn't have a win condition? Yeah, I guess that's probably why. I just hadn't, yeah. I guess just Mega Knight and Mini P.E.K.K.A. were the only. Alright, I think this is the 3.1 deck you were talking about. Watching Josh has affected your skills. I'm not that bad where it starts wearing off on you. And then Simon, you want me to play an only buildings deck? That is going to be incredibly... I've done that before, and it's nearly impossible to win with it, but just because you asked for it, I'll give it a try. I'll make that... I guess we'll make it after this one. So, I have the deck. I have the deck, noob, if you want to play a game with it. You don't know how to counter Expo? I mean, thankfully, there's not a ton of people that play it. There's not a... I mean, like you said, it has a pretty low use rate. So if you don't know how to counter Expo, the good news is that you don't go up against it a whole lot, but you know, it's still nice to... Alright, so we're going to see how this goes. I think you're using... See, you're using Evo Snowball as well, but you have Valkyrie Evo instead? Oh, what? Okay, you're in a game, noob? I thought we were going to play, but alright, we'll spectate you. We'll watch you play this deck. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. All right, we'll be on the sideline cheering you on. Noob is blowing kisses as well. I guess KB was just trolling. KB was just trolling about not knowing Molite. You want to play with all buildings, Batman? Yeah, we can do that. I think that would probably be better than playing against someone else, because you're at you're at 7,300 trophies, right? And so it'll at least give me somewhat of a shot. Instead of playing someone else with 10 or 12,000 trophies, I'll be playing someone with 7,300 trophies, so that'll give me a little bit more of a fair chance with only buildings. But it's still gonna be so hard to win. But if you want to play a 1v1, I'll queue in with an only buildings deck. All right. All right, there you go. Got an Expo lock. It's not gonna get very much damage, but you had the right idea there. L bully. Okay, how is that a bully? I'm not bullying. I'm just no. I was just stating. All right, noob. It looks like you're in a pretty good spot. You have control of the game, I would say. You're not winning by a whole lot, but you are defending pretty well. Do I get an ego boost defeating low-leveled players? No, I don't. I don't. It doesn't make me feel good. It's just... It would be an accomplishment, though. It would be an accomplishment if I won with all buildings. Like, it's just hard to win. It's hard to win with only buildings. That's all I'm saying. I made a video... I made a video where I did that challenge and tried to win with only buildings, and it was very difficult. I already said no. I don't get satisfaction from beating lower level players. So it doesn't boost my ego. That's not how that works. Alright, he's going to freeze everything, but there's the Evo Snowball coming in clutch on defense. That was a good Evo Snowball. We can start BMing on the side. No, I don't feel good beating. No, that's not. Holy, this game is boring. Okay, you know what? Fine. Well, I just wanted to support my friend Noob, and you guys are here jumping on my back for just trying to spectate him. But all right, we'll build the all buildings deck. Because it's only buildings, we are going to need ways of the only two buildings. No, I guess Goblin Drill is a building, so that's another way that we can get damage. We're going to need Mortar and Expo because both of those are going to be good. I think the only other Evo that I have that's a building is the Tesla. So it's the only other one I have unlocked. So watching paint dry is more fun. All right. Well, I hear you. I hear you. So we have Expo, Mortar, Tesla. What other cards would be good to have? I guess we'll filter it to just buildings to see what our options are. Tombstone could be good just as far as being a cheap building, not slowing down the cycle too much. And then maybe Cannon, Goblin, maybe just these three? Maybe just some of the cheapest buildings? Alright, well this is the all buildings deck. You want to play Batman? You want to play with only buildings? Look, Noob is also Bar Putt. Bar Putt would be horrible. Actually, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't be bad, because Bar Putt is one of the things that you can play in the very back, and with all of the buildings that we're using, real estate is probably going to get pretty crowded up near the bridge. So you actually might be right. Maybe we do. Maybe we swap out Cannon. I don't really think we need Cannon, just because we already have. Maybe we do put in Bar Putt. Maybe that's a good call. Maybe we put in Bar Putt instead, just because we can put it at the back. It's one of the only buildings that we can put back there, probably along with Tombstone. How's it going, Michael? How are you? All right, we have an all buildings deck. If you wanna play Batman, I'm ready to play you with all buildings. Okay, KB. There's no need to do that, man. Michael just joined. I think this is his first time. This is his first time in the chat. You don't need to be hitting on him immediately. Yeah, I can add you as a friend. Here, I'll put my Supercell ID in the chat. That way you can go to Supercell ID and you can send me a friend request with my Supercell ID, and then I'll accept it, and we can be friends in the game. Your Arena 17. Nice. That's where is that at as far as trophies go? It's probably somewhere in the mid ladder. Arena 17 is Royal Crypt. All right, 6,000 trophies. Nice. Yeah. Yes, my name. I just did you see what I sent into the chat? That's my Supercell ID. If you want, you can also put in your Supercell ID, and I can add you as a friend from my end, whatever works. But yeah, if you want, you can send me a request with the Supercell ID. Is Batman still? Is Nathaniel? Is he still in the chat? He said we were gonna play a game with only buildings, but does anyone else want to? Okay, you ready? Does that mean that you were building a deck to counter it? Are you building a deck with? I have a feeling now that you kind of know what I'm playing. You built a deck to counter it. But all right, that's fair enough. I'm ready whenever you are. So yeah, just send me a battle when you're ready. Oh, you had to talk to your dad? Okay. That's better. I thought you were taking this time to build a deck to counter mine, but Fenrir is wanting to know what that is. He's never heard of a father. He's never had one, so he's wanting to know. I'm just kidding. All right, we're gonna try to win with only buildings. This is gonna be difficult. I can already tell we're gonna have our work cut out for us here. Are you playing only? You're playing only buildings as well. Alrighty, well, this is a building off. I guess we're both playing buildings today. I mean, honestly, you could build. We're just gonna have to go Tombstone, I guess. Where is that emote? It's over here. All right, we'll go with a. Honestly, Nathaniel, you could. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I did that. I should have played that much. I should have played that much higher up so that it could start spawning some. So that it could start spawning some goblins, but. All right. Let's lock in. We don't want to lose this. You don't have to play all buildings, Nathaniel. You can play your normal. You can play your normal deck that you use normally, and you know that way it's a bit like you don't have to make a. You didn't have to make an all buildings deck either, but. Hard watch. Is it that bad? Well, we'll actually go with this here. Okay, and that's somehow on the mortar. All right. Yeah, I can see why this is a hard watch. Okay. This is a very weird. We're playing Sim City at this point. We're not even playing. We're not even playing Clash Royale. This is just I don't know what this game is. The fish. I wish I had that fish waving emote, but I do not. Nathaniel, if you wanna queue in with your normal deck, you can. I was thinking I would just play the building deck. That way it would give you more of an advantage. If you want to play again with your normal deck, you can. I don't know what deck you normally use, but Michael, if you're still in the chat, were you able to send a request? Oh, you don't want to play again? Okay. Why? Is your normal deck like a Hog Rider deck? You've won games. You've won games with the all building deck. Wow. I mean, I guess if you maybe Barb Hut was the missing answer, because I'm pretty sure in the deck that I made, where I played an all buildings deck, I don't think I had Barb Hut in there. I think I just had all of the really cheap buildings, and because of that, the bridge got really crowded because I was playing the Expo and the Mortar and the Tesla, and I was playing all the troops up there. And I just started running out of space, but maybe Barb Hut was the missing answer that I needed, because you can play it in the back, so you don't need to cram the bridge and take up a bunch of space. You can just, maybe I just needed Barb Hut. Maybe I needed Barb Hut in that last deck. Okay, this looks like definitely not an all buildings deck. So we're gonna have to really lock in to defend here, because yeah, this is not going to be fun. I think we're just gonna have to let the Firecracker and the Valkyrie go, and just go a late Tombstone, and just have the skeletons take care of that. All right, we're gonna set up a defensive. We're gonna set up a defensive bow. I think we might need. You know what? We'll go with this as well. We just don't want to. I don't want either. I don't want it to hit the tower or the bow. So we'll just let that go for now. This is actually working out okay, at least as of right now. I don't know how it's gonna be once we get into double elixir, but no, noob. Okay, noob. You don't need to ban anyone. Like, you only need to ban someone if I tell you to ban someone. But no, keep KB in. All right. It's not the cleanest defense, but it works. It works. No, he can call me mom as a joke, just because I made a joke about. It's kind of an inside joke. I made a joke about how. I couldn't pick a favorite subscriber, just like a mother couldn't pick a favorite child, and so it kind of makes sense. It's just kind of an inside joke that he calls me. Yeah, he wasn't insulting me. It was just. Yeah, it was just an inside joke. So, you have bad Wi-Fi? I mean, if you have to go, then I'm not gonna keep you here. But hopefully that is on. All right, mortar is on the tower, and the Mega Knight just keeps jumping back. So this is actually working okay. We're actually somehow getting damage with this deck. think we can just go with a Tesla, and that should stun both of them. All right, this is not going bad actually. Yeah, it's actually going okay. This deck is actually going okay. I think if that Mega Knight jumps on the mortar, then that should be on the tower, and hopefully that gives us one more. I think that'll do it. I think we actually were able to squeak out a win with the all buildings deck. Unless we just choke horribly. We just need to get back to another drill, because it'll do 6 spawn damage. So as long as we can hold on here, then we'll win with the all buildings deck. Alright, I think let me add you first, Michael. I know you added your name up here. So let me add you before I forget. All right, is this right? Is this your account? All buildings might be meta, maybe. I mean, that deck was against. I mean, we went against. You were using Mega Knight. You were using Mega Knight, Sparky, Firecracker, which is typically an annoying deck to play against, but I don't know. I can see how it would be really annoying to get through. But I did actually, in the video that I made of it, I played against a Hog 2.6 player. Alright, I just sent you a request. I played against a Hog 2.6 player, and you would think that it would be really good against Hog 2.6 because the Hog is never going to break through with only buildings. However, he just defended and spell cycled. Like, we couldn't get damage. Like we didn't get damage on his tower, and even though his Hog never broke through, he just fireball cycled. And so even against Hog 2.6, which all buildings should be good against, I still lost. So I don't actually know how good it is in an actual match, but maybe as kind of a joke to catch your opponents off guard, it might work. Yep, Noob has good Wi-Fi now. Hog 2.6 equals gay writer. I honestly agree for the most part with you. I don't like Hog 2.6. I don't like playing against it. Let's see. Michael, did you get my friend request, or did it not? Did it not send? Where's your invitation? Oh, I guess it did it not show up. Let me try again. It's like, look, whenever I click add friend, it pops up for a second and then it quickly pops away, so I have to like click add and then immediately hit OK before it pops away. I think it did. I think it worked that time. So I think you. All right, looks like you got it. All right, Simon, if you wanna play with only buildings, I'll play a game with you with only buildings. I guess I'll play Michael as well with only buildings, and then I can play you afterwards, Simon. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see what deck you're using, Michael. You're using Golden Knight. All right, that's. All right, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really know what decks this does good against, because I never play all buildings, so I don't really know what to like be happy with seeing. And okay, and Mega Knight as well. We'll actually go with a mortar up here and then a goblin hut down here so that the mortar can kind of tank for the hut and start spawning some goblins. Okay, horrible gameplay by me here. Not a good start. You have only 7 buildings, so you have to use snowball. Are you talking about you want to use all buildings as well? You don't have to. You can use your normal deck. I mean, you can try to win. You can try to win like you normally would. The all buildings thing was kind of just a challenge put on me to make to make winning harder. Well played. Thank you. We actually do get some damage there. All right. We actually have a little bit of a push, so we'll go with this. All right, we're getting some damage. I don't know how we're going to defend a Mega Knight push with this. We'll actually go with like an Expo way over here. All right, maybe a bad Expo. Maybe a really bad Expo. All right, I know this is probably a very hard watch, so I apologize if you have to watch this. Alright, Mortar does actually get a hit on the tower. So if we can just crumb out a little bit more damage, we might be in business here. We'll go with this like up here. We're starting to run out of real estate here. This is what I was worried about. Hopefully this Tesla can snipe the witch. Alright. We somehow survive. You'll play after Simon? Alright, we got a whole line of people that are wanting to... We have a whole line of people that are wanting to play the All Buildings deck. Should I try an All Spells deck next? You need to go? You need to watch Roguelike? That's alright. That's alright, noob. Hopefully you have a good time watching that. Thanks for joining for a little bit. KB's gonna go to bed as well. Alright, thanks for joining, KB. Hopefully we can see you in another stream. Alright, we're up against Simon now. If you guys want, Batman, after I play you, we could always try an all spells deck if you guys want to see. Okay, I guess we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves just yet. All right, we'll focus on the task at hand then. Simon's also playing only buildings, so this is going to be interesting. A building versus building deck. You need to watch Pain Dry. What does that even mean? Rain Dry, you mean? You need to go watch Rain Dry, Fenrir? I mean, alright, whatever suits you. Oh, Paint. You need to go watch Paint Dry. Is it really that boring? Is it really that bad? Oh man, yeah, this really does feel like a Clash of Clans game. Like you're just piling up building after building. I can see why they nerfed the expo and why they kind of nerfed the spawner buildings, because like I can see how this strategy would be really annoying to play against. All right, you're shaking your booty. We'll do the pig dance as well. You didn't put Goblin Drill? Oh yeah, that is one of those. Yeah, that's one of those cards that is technically considered a building, even though it doesn't feel like a building. But I guess technically it is. So yeah, that's why they added Earthquake as well. Yeah, I think Earthquake was added when, in 2019, I think, as kind of a counter to a lot of the slow building spawner play that people didn't like. Alright, mortar should be on the tower. Alright, we're getting some damage. Alright, I guess we're doing the pig emote. Yeah, Earthquake was a good addition. I think a lot of people, I think it was actually in the expo video. It talked about how Earthquake had a really high usage rate just because everyone was using buildings, everyone was playing really slowly. So they added Earthquake just as, you know, kind of as a way to discourage that. WNBA is more fun. Are you serious? That's probably the worst insult I've ever been given. The WNBA is more fun. Yeah, I've watched. You know, one time I looked up. Oh, holy. All right, you know what? Maybe we don't even have time for many more games. This is. I guess I didn't charge my. Either the battery's been draining a lot more than usual, or I didn't charge it up properly. But we're at 10%, so I think we can probably play maybe one or two more games before we have to go plug it in. Does anyone else want to play the all buildings deck, or do you guys want to play? Do you guys want me to swap to an all spells deck? Want to play again? I guess we can. I'll play Nathaniel, and then I'll play you, and we can end the stream there. So, what the? Are you just using all of the tower targeting units? You're using only win conditions? All right. What is this interesting deck you have? E-barbs as well? What the? Alright. I guess we have Goblin Cage just in case this doesn't defend it. I think we're going to need to go with it here, actually. Alright, this building's deck is working out okay. We haven't taken any damage yet. Barbarian only? Yeah, I guess you're probably right. This is probably just a. Yeah, I mean, I guess wall breakers aren't barbarians, but it is kind of a mostly barbarian deck. Regular barbs, battle ram with barbarians, elite barbarians. I got some barbarians of my own that I'll play in the back. All right. Well, that's not a barbarian. Thanks. All right. That's yeah, there are a lot of barbarians though. There's what, 4 different barbarian cards in this deck? Barbarian barrel as well. All right. I think we can let that go for the most part. I think you do have E-Barbs. So... Okay, and Barbarian Hut. There's a... Yeah, it's just Barbarians only, plus a couple additional cards. Plus Lightning. Plus Lightning and... Plus Lightning and Wall Breakers and something else. So... We'll go like this, and hopefully... Okay. We'll let that Expo go. It's gonna die. It's dead. We just have to set up for defense. Yeah, what is this deck? What is this deck, Nathaniel? Is it a... I mean, it's obviously an all barbarians deck of some kind, but hold on, this is actually kind of working out. I think we're gonna need to use this on defense. I think we might have actually just choked. I think you might have outdone us here. I think you've overwhelmed us with the sheer number of barbarians. Yeah, that was yeah, good game. That was okay. Well played. We didn't need a... Alright. Fair enough. I think everything started going downhill as soon as I played Expo. I probably just shouldn't have even... Probably shouldn't have Expo'd at all. Yeah, I guess the pressure from the Barbarians is actually pretty intense. Like, Battle Ram is a really good pressure card. E-Barbs is a really good pressure card. Barb Hut kind of applies constant pressure that you have to respond to. So yeah, the all barbarians deck is kind of nasty. You can kind of just pressure your opponent out of the game. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have a spell, so Goblin Barrel is actually a pretty good card to use. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know. I think it all went downhill as soon as I went Expo. As soon as I played Expo, I spent 6 elixir and it ended up doing very little, and I think that's kind of when the downfall began. So I probably shouldn't have even expoed. If I did, I probably shouldn't have gone for it up here. I probably should have went for it down low, but I don't know. I guess I was feeling confident. I was feeling confident because I had beaten you before, but I underestimated you. So, and I ended up paying the price for it. You know, yeah, I really... You were smart to put... You were smart to put in... What was I gonna say? Oh, Simon, you were smart to put in the Goblin Barrel just because I just don't have an answer for it. Don't have a good answer for the Goblin Barrel. It's like you pretty much have to counter it with spells, and so Barb Hut nearly full counters Expo. I guess that makes sense. It's pretty much just constantly. I guess we'll go with this now. We'll have to tank. We'll have to tank the Goblin Barrel because we don't have anything for it. Ooh. All right, that was a good Evo Bomber. It's gonna get quite a bit of value. I think for the next barrel, we're just gonna have to go Tesla. I think Tesla is our best answer to it. Somehow we're not out of it just yet. We're still hanging on by a thread. We'll go for another expo. And we might just... good game, Simon. Good game. All right. Is that all? I'm thinking of probably ending the stream here. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We've been going for quite a long time. I think I'm gonna end the stream, get something to eat, rest and recover. There is actually something that I wanted to ask you guys. How many barbs is too many? Also, we have low power mode on, so the screen is gonna dim after a few seconds. Yeah, we need to go charge the iPad. But I actually had a favor to ask you guys. However many people are in the chat, whenever I kind of want to try out an experiment. Whenever I upload a short, like when I've been uploading the shorts of the Clash Royale in real life, it always starts out. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but maybe like an English muffin and some eggs as kind of a breakfast food, even though it's the afternoon. Essentially, whenever I wanted to try out something, whenever I upload a short, like whenever I upload one of those Clash Royale shorts, it always gets really slow traction for some reason. Like the first 2 or 3 hours, it'll get like not a single view, and then eventually a couple subscribers will see it, and it'll kind of like, you know, maybe get 70 views or something. But like, I just noticed that when I upload a short, it seems like a lot of shorts are supposed to do really well right as you like post them. Like YouTube is kind of supposed to have to I don't know, it seems like they should kind of test the waters, and you know, like at least for most shorts that I see, it seems like they kind of get a good amount of views shortly after they're uploaded. But for some reason my shorts never do. And so I was wondering, if I post a short right after I end the live stream, could you guys go and like try to kickstart it a little bit? Because like most of the time when I upload a short, it gets like literally 0 views in the first 3 hours. So if you guys went and like liked it and left a comment, I could kind of see if it does any different. Because for some reason, it's like as soon as I upload a short, it's like it doesn't get views until several hours after it's uploaded. I don't really know why, but I just figured if you guys were here, if you guys wanted to go and see the little short that I uploaded, and it could also kind of be a little bit of an experiment to see if anything's different, if it gets more attention when it's first uploaded. So I have a video that I recorded with my brother, and I'll probably post it just a couple minutes after ending. Wouldn't it be an overwhelming upload schedule? I don't know. I don't. Is it overwhelming for you guys? Like, is it overwhelming to have? I thought it was. I kind of thought it was simple enough. Like, we had a video in the morning, stream in the middle of the day, and you know, sometimes a short in the afternoon. If it's too much, I can kind of simplify it. But Simon, I know you want to play. I know you wanted to play one more game. So if you want to play one more game, we can. We can play one more game before we go. Do you want me to use the buildings deck? Do you want me to swap it up? Do you want to do like a draft battle? Do you want to end it on something a little bit different? Maybe a triple draft? All right, let me actually do that right now before. All right, before I queue into a game, should I change my deck? Because I still have all buildings. But yeah, but before I forget, let me actually post the short now. Simon, should I change the deck, or did you want to play the all buildings one again? In the meantime, I'm just trying to... Alright, you want me to still use buildings only? Alright. We'll do that. We'll end it off. We'll end it on one more buildings only deck, and then I'll post the short. We'll see how it goes. Alright, good luck, Simon. Is this the same deck you were using last time? With the Goblin Barrel and the... Alright, no, this is something else. Also, I turned off comments. On the short, you mean? Alright, maybe that was a bad Goblin Cage. I just wanted a troop to be there to be able to kill the Musketeer. Is this Hog 2.6? Are you playing Hog 2.6? It looks like that's kind of what it looks like. You're playing one of my least favorite decks. We might as well try to protect it. I mean, it's on the tower. All right, we'll give a thumbs up. We got an Expo lock. I'm happy about that. I turned off comments on some shorts. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll go back through them and make sure they're turned on. I don't think I've ever, like, I don't recall, like, at least I've never intentionally turned them off. So if they are off, then it's by accident. So I'll go back through and see if I can. I'll change any settings for ones that are off. I'll change them to be on. Also, I think there is a way where you can fully counter a hog with a Goblin Cage, right? I think you play it like down here. I think I remember seeing a short or something. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different because the tower is hitting it, but I think maybe you would know, Fenrir, because you play Goblin Cage. But I thought I remember seeing something like that where if you put it kind of down low, it can fully counter a hog. But what the... Was that a misplaced fireball? Sneaky Golem? Okay. Alright, that was you were playing Sneaky Golem all along. You had me fooled. I thought you were playing just Hog 2.6, but I guess I didn't even realize that you hadn't played an Ice Golem yet. So good game, Simon. Good game. I think we will... Wrong side. Yeah, that fireball was a little ambitious, but you saw that for the Ram Rider, not the Hog. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it was Ram Rider, but that was a Golem 3.4, Sneaky Golem. Yeah, you know what? I think I might make a video at some time in the near future where we also play Sneaky Golem, because I haven't made a video playing Sneaky Golem yet, so maybe we try that out. I'm gonna have to plug this in because it's at 6% right now, but I'm putting the finishing touches on this short here. All right. All right, I just posted the short, so if you guys could if you guys could, if you could go and watch it and like it, and if you want, you can leave a comment as well, just to see if it kind of kickstarts anything, or you know, has any effect on the video, because most of the shorts I post actually get less views than the actual videos, which I don't think is normal. I think shorts normally get more views, but for some reason, none of the shorts I've posted have really, I don't know, really done anything. So I guess it's kind of an experiment just to see if it does anything. All right, Simon, for next time, you'll make it #1 deck in the game. You're not gonna forget besting me with bar putt cycle. Yeah, you know, that's something to be proud of. Winning with bar putt. Yeah, it was pretty much, I guess, yeah, every barb except for a couple skeletons, wall breakers, and lightning. So noob, as soon as I figure out how to make the witch as a YouTube short, I'll make either the mini P.E.K.K.A. or the P.E.K.K.A. versus witch short, and I'll let you know as soon as I do. But for now, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Thanks for playing some games with me. We'll be back tomorrow. And I actually don't know, if you didn't hear, I don't know what time I'll be back tomorrow, because I'm taking my dad to the airport because he's flying up to help my brother and his girlfriend drive down from Oregon. So I'm taking him to the airport tomorrow. It's tomorrow morning, and so I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream as early as I can, but I don't know how the traffic is going to be to the airport. I don't know if we're going to have, usually we have family projects, and we have, you know, we usually do some work, and like, you know, we call it a Saturday sweep. We do family chores on Saturday, so I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time it'll be, because I will kind of be out and about, but we should be back here tomorrow. See you on Monday. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be, I'm guessing we'll be streaming tomorrow and on Sunday, but if you're not going to be in the stream until Monday, then I guess I'll see you then. You know, we try to stream every day, and I think even though my brother and his girlfriend are going to be here, I think we can still stream. It'll just be kind of dependent on what activities we're doing as a family, but tomorrow's going to be a little bit busy, but I think we can still stream. So if you're going to be in the stream tomorrow, I'll see you then. Fenrir, there's no need to be sad. I'm sure we can still. I'm sure we can stream on both days. I think we will be able to, Nathaniel. I think we can stream. I'm pretty sure we can stream tomorrow and on Sunday. I think we can still stream Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna try to stream every day. So we'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll be back again on Sunday. Stream Clash as a family. That's an idea. But yeah, I will mostly spend time with the family. So the streams for probably the next week or so, because my brother and his girlfriend are going to be here for, I think, about a week. For the next week or so, the streams might be slightly shorter than normal, but noob, I don't know about a reaction video. I will watch the video though. I don't think I'm going to record a reaction video, but I will watch the Witch history. And so for tomorrow's stream, I'll watch the Witch. I may watch the season 4. I may watch the season 4 update as well. So I will watch Grotz, and I guess I'll know a little bit more about the Witch then. So again, hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. If you'll be here tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. Girlfriend reveal when? All right, you know what? I'll show you my girlfriend. Ready? It's nobody. All right. We're gonna end it there. We already know it's a rune giant. All right. I think that's a good. I think we're gonna end it there. But again, thank you guys for joining. Noob, there may be a reaction at some point if more people want to see it, but it probably won't be for the Witch. But again, thank you everyone. I'll see you tomorrow if you'll be here tomorrow. and we will try to stream both days. So we'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday. But hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, and I will